To switch over the... I almost forgot to switch over the audio. Woo! Hello, welcome. Hello, Clarice. We are... Oops, sorry, I'm getting my notes out. We are knee-deep. Hello, welcome. Okay, I think this is... Yep, that's my notes. Okay, great. Perfect. Hello, welcome. We are going to be doing some building today. Hang on, I got this cable all over the place. Man, not having that plugged in, that threw me off. I started and I was like, oh no, my audio cable needs to be plugged in. Okay, tuck that under there. I put this right here. And... we got it. Yes, as you can see, Bob's here with us. We also have the automatic system going here. While I check on something, I'm going to turn the system on. Now, if you'll notice, it'll start feeding these furnaces, but you're like, hey, this is behind glass. What do you do if you can't start it and you don't want to take off the glass? Not a problem. Oops, do we not have any wood in there? Hold on. That might be the problem. Hold on. Thought I was cool for a second. I'm not. I should evenly pull this across multiple furnacios. Wait for 3 cycles. That was 1. Here comes 2. And 3. Alright, now we should be able to start it. Perfect. So it's kind of a good way to stop and start it. You just feed it enough wood and then just let it run its course. Also, we have this operational now. We have GP machine and the bullet machine. Full operation. It's a little loud. I think Bob's still in here. These are a little loud, eh? So what I'll probably do is I'll prime it with some wood and stuff, and then we'll run it when we leave, just because it's so loud. Do you know what I'm saying? We're going to run a few chores, and then we're going to go a bit deeper. So we're just kind of taking this from a solo or a duo standpoint, so you can still run your wipe the way you normally do, and then you can start to add these elements slowly over time, giving you more and more of the benefit of automation. It's beautiful. You're beautiful. What? Ah, it's so nice. And then I think we'll put some type of source system on the ceiling. Since the SORA filters aren't completely flushed out, we may just have some dedicated drop boxes. We may even have a box that pulls out so we can keep the bunker sealed. Because I do believe there's a large entity on the server that wants to raid everyone, and I'm sure it's a matter of time before we get found. So it'd be best if we probably kept the lid shut most of the time. So we're going to work on that as well. But in the meantime, I'm going to cache in some of the fertilizer. You know, just because we're running around doing some missions and stuff. I got to chop down a bunch of wood as well. So we really got to stay on top of it. So yeah, very exciting. And I think if we have time, I do have a testing server to maybe run some of the stuff we had been talking about earlier. So if we are in a good place, we might jump over there later. If not, it'll be on like the stream tomorrow or something. So don't you worry, baby. Okay, let's go ahead and, because like while we're kind of thinking this out, I like to cache in some of that fertilizer and stuff. So we'll probably just grab some basic gear. Shoot, you know what though? I'm thinking. Wouldn't be terrible for us to have that, and probably like a an SMG on us. Probably. So we don't get completely bamboozled. I have to make sure I stick on my fancy boy pants. And then honestly, if like a car goes out, I think we'll make a run for that too. Because I'm pretty sure the possibility for us to get a large backpack is pretty high. And you know I'm all about that life. I think we can only use these right now. I don't think I learned... yeah, I did not learn the chainsaw. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, that should be enough, I think, for what we're doing, right? Maybe we'll keep some kind of melee so we can quickly knock stuff down. Alright, let's see. Do we have any fertilizer we can get rid of? Probably somewhere. Oh, okay. The other thing I'd like to do is we'll get this into a proper loot room, and I think we'll try to put some electrical furnaces in between. So if you wanted to have your base kind of half and half, where you had like one box, like the idea is we'll have a box here. If we can squeeze 2 furnaces here, and then another box, we could maybe have like a small electric smelting zone, because obviously feeding the standard furnaces gets very costly as far as wood is concerned. And as you can see, our charcoal is building up a lot. So having the ability for us to knock that down will be great. I might even pop a tea while we do that, but we'll see. Alright, let's eat some basic food, and then let's head out there. Some corn. And then that way we can kind of like brainstorm while we're out there doing stuff. Why did I drop that? I meant to pick that up. We'll try to get some free food, but it may be blocked by other players. We don't know yet. But this should be enough for us to go out there and do stuff. What's up? Russell says, got a small base design. It's a 2x2 with a triangle. With 3 triangles on the outside. 6 wood fence. 9 furnaces. 9 for 4 tenants. It says upkeep 20 day. Nice. Yeah, you'd be surprised at how many electrical furnaces you can jam in a square. Like just a 1x1 by 1/2, I can fit 9 furnaces in there. So if we do a full 1x1, you can fit 18. Yeah, that's crazy. That's some process. You can process almost 20,000 metal in under 36 minutes at one time. What's up, Bobby Boucher? What's up, Lino Waifu? Did you change your name? Hola, amigo. Hello. ¿Cómo están? ¿Cómo estás? Okay. Let's, what was I doing? So yeah, we're going to set up like a little small build here, because you may be like us, where we're running off a small base or whatever. Sometimes we're solo, sometimes we're duo. But a lot of times, like, you may get a furnace and you may just want to do a small setup, because it's just a slow cook may not be the worst thing. You can have a box here, loading it up, and then you can have that furnace cook, and then you can have some output there, which is nice. By the way, our, I don't know what we called it, but our addition we had where we had an extra, what do you call it, not tool covered, vending machine there. Turns out we have the most recent build adjustments for the vending machine. It is much harder to fit it in small squares. So if you had an open core where you used a lot of these neck and neck or through windows, that's no bueno anymore. We have adopted that version. But, fun fact, our industrial version is from February of last year. So all the little things we did back in February last year, we can do here. So enjoy that while it lasts. And who knows, they may patch it out before, you know, they may. Alright, let's, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. I forgot already. That Spanish just sounded real nice. You like that? I told you I watched Univision. As a young man, you always want to know what the hot chicks are saying, so. I tried a lot of Spanish. I didn't do so well. Fertilizer. Wow, dude, did I just blank out? Am I good? Are you good? Oh yes, and I also learned the cake. What's up? Nice. Gaming says you got a test branch. Nice, dude. You if you really want to try the industrial stuff, jump into a builder's paradise. You'll like it, dude. It's awesome. 36,000 with 18. Well, yeah, but if you cook like 18,000 units, you can get you can get that done in no time. But you're right, it is 36,000. But the fact that you can fit it in a 1x1x1 is crazy. And by the way, this is usually where you get jumped. Since we have these extra pockets here, I think we might try to fit that super furnace stack back here, because we've got. Oh wait, no, never mind. Oh, we can't. Not on this side. Shoot. All right, well, we'll fit some electric furnaces here. I thought we could do a 1x1 stack, but I forgot I changed that back panel. Either way, we're going to be doing a super electric grid. This is my janky disconnectable. I'm not convinced it's good. We're going to have to make some adjustments. Obviously, there's some blind spots here. I already had somebody camp this and jump in. I caught him. I spawned outside, took his horse. Then I waxed it. It was beautiful. Oh, look at all these delicious caramels. These guys have been living off of pickles, no joke. Yeah, that one's dangerous. I don't know what to do with that open chute. I want to get some verticality there, but then again, this is just like a horse pen, but I don't know. I want to do something with it. I just don't know what. Got a lot of dookie cooking in here. Yes, we have. Alright, I'm probably going to take 1,000 and stick it in the base. I should probably take 500 and stick it in the, yeah, whatever. We'll come back to that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can make this layout better, but we just haven't gotten to it yet. This is kind of out of necessity. Oh, look at that. More caramels. Delicious. Why are they delaying vehicles? Probably because they wanted the biggest win, and they probably pulled this, and this is probably the biggest win to their polling. But I'm with you. I want vehicles. But now that we have monthly updates, I think the vehicles will be coming a lot sooner than we think. Because we already know there's been a lot of work done on a lot of vehicles. So, yeah, this has got to turn into something else. This is way too dangerous. I was hoping to get the benefits of open air, but honestly, the non-protected zone is too much. And I'd like to implement a first round test of us doing the Unraidable base. If we get enough materials, we're going to attempt it. And then, I don't want to give away too much, but we do have a juicy target we can really tick off if we want to test and get hammered by like a Zerg. So we'll see. It'll be interesting, to say the least. Let's put it this way. If we aggro these guys, they will come at us super hard. So I can't think of a better way to test it once we get it up. And I know just the thing. I'm not going to say what it is in case, you know, just in case. But it will most definitely get their attention. It's going to be good. Can't wait. I got to find a board, don't I? Oh, first things first. Let me start our first wave of cash outs. You know what's crazy? I get lost back here still. Like, I'm not even 100% sure like where I'm at right now. So I was hungry and I had a dirty dog. I don't know if that was the best choice I ever made. What's up, Bio? Turn on, let me see the backside of that monk. Did you see my room back there, dude? Is that quesadilla? Quesadilla cheese? Quizo? Quizo with carne? That's as deep as I go. Do you see the back of the base? Bio, I'm going to show you. Let me cash this in real fast. And I got to show you. You're going to appreciate it, dude. Stay tight. Hang tight. It'll be like, I don't know, a minute. Let me know you're still there. Let me know your heartbeat's there. I'll be like, sí, con acento sobre I. That show's awesome. I've been playing with it. Oh, you did see it? Dude, it cooks bullets in GP, dog. Do it. Yes. I don't want to jinx our horse situation here, but we've had this guy for the stretch so far. I hate it when I get stuck on this. Every time. I found out that turboing helps. You know what I'm talking about? That post right here? Does everybody get stuck on that? Dude, I feel like I get stuck on here at least once a day. Como se dice highway robbery en español, por favor? My Spanish teacher did not like that. She thought I was saying something else, but I wasn't. There we go. Jeez, that was painful. Bobby's in the party. The setup, I got you. I'm not gonna lie, if I see a boar, he's done. Dude, horseshoes, thoroughbred, winning, dude. I don't know how else to put it. Alright, check it out. You're gonna like this, dude. We're gonna run our first prototype of the Unraidable base, which is gonna take a little bit more supplies, but honestly we have so many tools, jackhammers, tees and stuff, we'll have this in no time. And I haven't done the pass-through yet, but the idea is we're gonna have a drop box here at the top, right, for in, right, and this will be fed through the bunker wall, which is possible right now, by the way. So we'll have this sealed completely tight, high quality all the way around. It will come in here, automatically sort into these boxes. The sorting system will go here. And then our cooking materials will go here. Wood, uncooked and cooked materials go there. And here's why. Because as soon as anything hits this box, I don't have it on right now, but I'll turn it on. As soon as there's wood in here, these furnaces can be lit again. Watch this. Now I just hit this button. Now everything's being cooked and then put back here once it's done. It will take the charcoal and cooked sulfur and turn it into GP. This will in turn, I'm sorry, this cooked sulfur and the charcoal. Actually, I'll one up you. You're right, you said explain it like you're 5. I'm going way too fast. Here you go, little dude. Here's how me and your mommy made your brother. Alright, so everything from here, all raw materials get thrown into all 3 furnaces at once, including the wood. Once it's complete, it will go to the yellow container, yellow pipe, which is fed off the back of the furnace. That's the output. Cooked materials go back in this box. Then the cooked materials, or actually that should be yellow. Actually, let me change that. Goes into the box. Now this feeds this line here that goes up to a combiner. This combiner then feeds this splitter and then feeds these industrial crafters. So it's asking for things like stuff to make gunpowder. And then this one will pull the right amount of GP and metal to make pistol rounds. This will limit how many is made and will stop once it hits those quantities. 4 med pens, I think gunpowder just goes ham, and then 256 bullets. Actually, let's put a limit on this. Let's say, I don't know, 2,000 units. Then it'll stop. That way we can get a little bit of surplus. Because we don't want this running all the time because it's so loud right now. By the way, that's way too loud. It should actually be not this loud. There we go. So what it's going to happen is this will stop when these quantities are met. What I did was in the output, I put some stone buffer here, so we only have 1 stack of buffer, so we don't have to fill up this whole industrial output. I did the same thing with the GP. I just put a bunch of stone to kind of block it. Since we have filters on here being very specific, it's not going to suck the stone out. It just sucks these out, and when this box has those quantities, it will stop crafting. These will continue to cook as long as they have fuel. pretty hot, right? So I'm hoping we can get our input box done after we do a round here, where I can keep feeding this wood. Since we have some filter issues with, they're missing a couple key things for components, I may make a dedicated box just to feed the interior of the bunker, if that makes sense. So I can just farm, come back here and dump it, and it's constantly running. The idea is to make a super furnace, electric furnace, in a 1x1. Well, as we slowly get the materials, we're just going to make that. Like after I do a run, we'll come back and do a little bit. And what's really great though is we've already stolen so many of those furnaces. We're well on our way to getting what we need. Also, this will stop cooking when it runs out of wood. This should have like a full furnace, and that's pretty good because it looks like we don't have anything else to really cook in here. So we'll kind of just let that run. And then it'll eventually go out because we're out to get wood right now. So all right, let's go get some materials and stuff and get some light wood. And maybe some more cookable materials. Actually, tonight we may split the stream and go over and do some of that stuff you're asking for. So there'll also be a video as well. Should be this week. We also have the easy auto schmelties, and I think the auto locker is coming out this week again. Oh wait, we did the auto smelties, right? Yeah, we did. I'm working on this bio. I know this one's a little clunky. I want to make this cheaper and like easier so we're not always listening to the horses neigh all the time. But I don't know, this will do for now, but I'm going to make adjustments to this. Plus I think my disconnectable unit sucks. But it would be interesting if we aggro a bigger party to see how they peel this apart so I can see where some of the faults are at. But you know, we got a big list of things we're doing tonight, so we're going to be very productive. You know what I'm talking about, Bio. Wink. Is he stuck in the wall? Get out of there. He is, isn't he? Please don't get shot. Please don't get shot. Please don't get shot. Now's not the time. Yeah, that blind opening is rough. I need to change that a lot. Plus, if somebody jumps over, they can actually get out by pressing that button. So, it's kind of an airlock, but not really an airlock. Oh, free stuff. Gotta get it. I'm still a piece of here. Follow me. Yeah, so like once we do the unraidable base situation, the Triforce thing we were talking about, Bio, we're gonna try aggroing a bigger group and just to see how the base takes a pounding and see how well the system works. Well, that's after we get some of the other examples we were talking about, setup and stuff, which we should be, I think, get most of it tonight. And if Bob comes back, we'll try running some monuments just for funsies. But I know we're pretty focused on setting up some of the stuff we were looking at. Because I'll be honest, I don't see too many people using this in actual wipes. I've seen some theories on this. Some people with some good like concepts. But very rarely do I see it. Or if... Oh, he ate the other one. You son of a... I didn't mean to pull him on top of the yellow berry. You chode. But yeah, we've just been using basic berries to get things like wood. I mean, you saw, like, Grouch went out there with a chainsaw, a basic wood tea, and we are literally just now running out of wood. We have been feeding those furnaces non-stop, normal furnaces, for like 2 days straight. Maybe 2.5. So... And now we have a good surplus of charcoal to use for things like GP and stuff, so that's good. Dude, there's always a million boars, but when you need them, they're nowhere to be found. Yeah, you're right about that. And so I think as we make other pieces of the Triforce there, haha, Zelda, I think I could even make a cheaper version of that, because we don't need all the amenities in the other ones necessarily. We just need the functionality, because most of the other ones will be staying shut. So we could just do like a hyper cheap, low profile. So as long as we can get that TC stuff sorted out, like the range of it, which I don't think will be too crazy. Like we've already tested it out, like our specific build, so we know it works. We have the ability to stick stuff through the pipe, which also is huge, or through the bunker seal. It's a Doge. No thanks. Dude, they're always creeping in that wood line. So, Jade, do you think they'll turn down the volume of the furnaces? Probably. That and the industrial crafters are extremely loud. They're not supposed to be that loud. It's like they just took the default volume and put it in, didn't like put any levels on it. Like, yep, we imported the assets and now they're good. Like, what? We couldn't hear you. Yeah, like literally you can hear the industrial crafter from like blocks away from your base. That's a lot. I think we have to put some sensors up so it stops doing that when people are around. Is this? I'm risky. Look at this. Hey, Mr. Bear. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna take your loot. Bye, bitch. Yeah, we got a lot of other really cool ideas we want to throw into play. If we can do it tonight, great. But it'll just be something else we do it like another night. Lots of cool stuff, especially since we got the seismic sensor too, which really opens things up considerably for us. These guys are new. Oh, shoot. Guys, I kind of want to do that. Hold on. Let me check the status of that real fast. Change your plans. Because if that's one crate, we're going for it. It might already be like 3 deep or something. I don't know. It's one. We got to go. Alright, give me a second. Let me calculate roughly where it's going to be on the side. I might be able... Okay, we might be able to make that work. God, that's very exciting. I am excited to run that. Because you know what we're going to get out of it, right? Money. You know we have enough bullets. The base has been making it the whole time. And we have med pens. Ooh, we don't have to do anything, man. Yeah, it has the potential to get us a lot of extra stuff that we need to. I'm probably going to take Stuart here, and we're going to hit the corner and then try to find a boat. See how good or bad that plan is. Because we caught it right at the beginning, which is perfect. Alright, I think this through real fast. We drop all this extra stuff off. This is probably pretty close to what we're going to take. I'm going to take a few of these, because I'm probably going to wreck myself at least once. Real fast, let's get some cloth out of here. 2 juicy stacks, 1 Timothy. Let's wear those medical pens, probably in our box. Oh, I know where I put them. I took them out. Right. Well, if we don't have any medical pens, we'll just take a bunch of cloth, so we'll be good. 300 seems reasonable for now. A bunch of pickles. That's most of it, or all of it. Okay. Oh, gasoline. Probably just need like 60 bucks. We don't need anything serious. This is what I'm talking about. This makes it so much better for like just dipping, you know? Base is doing work for us while we're gone. Perfect. Cheap seal. I love this too because you can seal on the exterior, which is beautiful. So even if they come for us, they can eat my cheeks. 2 healthy rounds, a bunch of stuff. I don't think... Oh, we got a kniff. That'll work. Oh. Good enough. That's what we need for the... Yep, I feel confident that we have a backpack. We're good. Okay, let's get out of here. Ooh. It's gonna be close, huh? I roughly know where that's at. Oh, and then we get big boy backpacks? Dude, then we'll be able to take so much more loot off the boat. Ooh, it's gonna be good. So we might have to wreck ourselves at least once. Although I do have it set up where we can store this at the base and just go. So I'm hoping we can find a boat along the way, and hopefully it hasn't gone too far yet. That was pretty quick considering. I was unexpected. So if we had more surplus in there, I'd probably set it to craft while we were gone. But again, remember we have limits on things like the medical pens, the bullets. So it'll do so many and then it'll stop. So it's not like it's gonna run you dry. Are you sitting in your... Yeah, that gives you a migraine? Yeah. I think for now, some of the furnace rooms have to be maybe not so close to your main, where you're going to be standing. Horses are kind of loud too. And I have my stuff turned down. Oof. We're going to be chasing it down. How do we get down from here? Oh man, where am I? Good thing I brought like 60 something. Dude, what is this cliff? Let me off this cliff. What is this? Going back around. Shoot. If we wait for it to go back around, it's gonna be like, we might get 1 or 2 crates. Because I'm assuming this has been out for at least a little bit. What is this cliff? I'm gonna lose my mind. I can see the loot just pulling away. This cliff is ridiculous. Let me off this hill, damn it. Okay, finally, a way down. Well, care to guess who the Zerg is on this map? You guessed it. They're bored and they're raiding everybody. Because they're like, wait a minute, the base this big requires so much upkeep. All we're doing is farming. Yep. You see bases that big when it's like, I don't know, you've got like a bunch of like big boys on the server. They just wiped everybody, so it's like, okay, cool. You know, now what? Damn, I think we let this go for too long. Plus, I don't know where the next boat is on the shoreline. Yeah. I might park him and then go grab that other horse. Oh, it's not that far away. There's no boats. There's no boats. Come on. Oh, that's weird. Is it? I was like, oh crap, where's my phone? Bust out the map and try to route this while we're running. Well, that wasn't exactly as quick as I thought route-wise. Come on, I'm trying to find my map. I saw a horse over there. We'll try to skis that because we're just going to ditch it. Yeah, this is quite a stretch. We'll try to cut it off at the pass. Just in case I get shot at. I'm trying to get wet. Oh, for the love, let's go. If we use the horse, I think we can cut it off. And then hopefully by then we can find a damn boat. Gross. That kind of thing. What? So the beauty of it is it's not a hard base to build and it's cheap, yes. And I think if we get it in a Triforce configuration, we can make it extra silly. And with the seismic sensor, it makes it that much more. And our electrical upgrades we got, it's going to be very doable. We could even start with 2 and then add the 3rd. And if we have a super low-cost version of that, it's going to get gross. My other thought was, since a lot of times we come back home to the base, right, and the horse pen is sitting there, and sometimes you have somebody outside, just, you know, they hear the noise, they're waiting outside. So I think I should put a drop box from the horse base that goes across the disconnectable. It goes into the main base, so we can just depot there and be like, yeah, camp me all you want. You're like, I'll walk outside naked, you know? Where was that horse at? It was sitting up here somewhere. There it is. Looks like a terrible horse. Whatever, it's better than nothing. Oh, he's got some gas in him. Get away from that monstrosity. 12 fools, nothing to do. Yep. And like, you see those kind of bases, like if you've got like Chinese Zergs like running on the server, right? Like those bases counter those guys, but like who are you trying to, you know what I mean? It's just too big. Like, bro, I love to see you do that when you're highly contested. They probably got in at just the right time and got big, and then they're like, hey. You think they'll ever give us gun racks? I think so, at some point. I'll be honest, if this guy's faster, we're taking him. I don't think he is. He looks like a garbage horse. Yes, he is. Garbage horse. Eat the pickles, man. Let's go. If we keep pushing in this direction, we'll get there. As we come out into the temperate zone, we should be in a place where we can find a boat. We'll run the coast the best we can. Man, this horse is trash. 1,000 pop servers, yeah. And then you start to see different types of bases on those. But see, the thing is, when you're playing weeklies, you don't have, like, you don't have, like, the big guys need to worry about the other big guys. If they keep wasting time with small guys, they get attacked by the big guys. What is this? Where am I? They might have just gotten lucky. But who knows? Yeah, and the thing is, then they'll all get bored, nobody signs in, then that base will decay, and like, because it's got crappy upkeep. I know we've got the industrial stuff to feed it, so maybe it's doing okay, but most of those guys get lazy real fast, and then it's nothing. So a lot of times, if you stay off their radar and just wait a day, usually they buckle pretty fast. Under the sheer weight of their base. Quite literally. Bitches. Terrible time for me to run out of stam. I think we're close to outpost, I believe. Is this... Oh, this is water treatment. Okay, so I have no idea where I am then. Okay, I don't know where this is at. This horse is terrible. I'm hoping this is the right direction. I was looking at the right map. Okay, normal trees. Alright, we're getting close to something. As long as we can see the coast and we've outrun the boat, that's all that matters. Because to be honest, getting in a boat would be much faster. And if there's 2 crates on board, we have a chance to get all 3. Oh, there's Outpost. Nice. I got an AK. I beat Rust. Now what? Yeah, pretty much. I'll be honest, if that's a boar, I want a piece. Time, we must chase the cargo ship. Is that a guy right there? I hope not. I just got stuck on a rock. Yeah, this horse is bad, and I even got him the good stuff. And there's nothing wrong with like big groups, but like the way people like to play it sometimes, especially on like monthlies and stuff, is they'll get real big. And then they just kind of sit on their nuts and they're like, hey, we got everything. It's like, bro, Rust is meant to have, like, conflict. Unless you're playing PvE, then it's different. But, like, as far as I know, all the officials are PvP, so... Well, I guess Builder's Paradise isn't, but you know what I'm saying. Am I even going in the right direction here? There's no way I beat the boat, right? There's no way. While my horse gets stamped, I'm going to check the map. I'm going to have to privacy. It left the map. Okay, well, that explains why we didn't see it. So they left something on there, so somebody already cleaned it up. Alright, well, now we know. Shoot. Now I feel stupid. What an idiot. At least I didn't try to get on it. I could probably just leave that kid at that base. That way we're ready for the next one. Although, no, because we don't have a boat, so you know what? It doesn't matter, does it? It's not like I have a boat pen over there either. I don't. Yeah, so they trolled it. They left something on the boat so somebody was bored, making them think. Which is a pro move, to be honest. Can I say we've done that before? What a douchebag. So I'm happy going through the wipe, getting ghetto through level 2 gear. Yeah. And to be honest, you can do so much work with road sign and like a Tim's. So a lot of times you just wait for the big boys to get into fight and then loot something or like be distracted with another dude and you can sleep them pretty easy, you know? That's how we get our AKs. I can't tell you the last time I crafted one. You know what I mean? Yeah, the real move is to have other people make your AKs. And then just collect them. Don't you think? Might wait for a little bit of daylight, to be honest. This is pretty dark. We'll keep this junk horse at the other base, but we're taking a good one back. And we're going to go farming. We had to check, though, you know? I'm gonna go ahead and set the timer so we have a rough idea of maybe when the next one's coming. Probably by the time we're finishing up some of the industrial stuff, it'll probably come out again. Probably, if we stay on course. If I don't get distracted. Yeah, it'd be nice to put a bulk of the load on the electric furnaces so we're not killing the wood all the time. At least until we balance out our ratio of charcoal to sulfur. We're just now starting to get a lot of sulfur. Excellent. I love the smell of somebody else's sweat on an AK. Those greasy little fingers. Yeah, the only time is if we've reached a lot of progression and we know we're going to be repairing AKs, we might go that route. But very rarely, even if I learned the AK, which is also very rare, it's mostly to repair the ones we've stolen. Because you can repair an AK whether you got a level 3 or not. Know what I'm saying? Usually once we have about 3 AKs, then you can start taking them out if you want. Know what I mean? Got 3 on base, that's usually enough. If you start to accumulate a lot of AKs, then you should start going out all the time with an AK. You know, because you've got too much stuff. Sorry, I don't want to be waiting here either. This guy's gonna go through all my pickles just doing normal stuff. Eat the pickles, scrub. Plus with the electric, or the industrial furnace crafting stuff, like you're gonna need more GP scrap to run your BPs and stuff anyway. I was so confused when I thought we cut that thing off and it was leaving the map. I was like, oh no. Is that boar still hanging around here? No way? Yeah, guaranteed that huge base is going to decay in like a day or two. Because they're going to get bored, right? Because that's what they do. If it's a big Zerg, whoever was on, it's not going to be on anymore. The base is going to decay because you need a ton of people to maintain it. And it will decay in like under a day. Under 24. Because there's no way you can have more than 24 hours on that piece of shit. I guess industrial piping stuff can give you more time, but here's the thing. The bigger you make it, the more the tax is. So it's actually, it's not super great for them. They're going to be paying so much in upkeep, and the taxes on the size of the base, it's not going to be worth it. Which is the way it's designed, so to stop people like that from getting, like, yeah, they can keep maintaining it, but for how long? Not that long. How you like the motorcycles? I know we need more ground transportation, that's for sure. I like the horses. It's our go-to, clearly. I'm always on one. Is there a guy out there? Oh, Bobby signed out. Oh no. I think our hypothesis was right. He's knee deep in new trim. It's like, I knew it. Bobby Boucher. It's not a bad place to farm out here. Just that huge, ridiculous space to split your wig every 2 seconds. Alright, well, we haven't done much as far as moving the needle, so let's get that going. So while we're doing the rest of the industrial, the base can cook the rest. I mean, while we're out here, we might as well get a little bit of stuff, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so like the bigger that base gets, they'll be like, oh, we can build so much bigger because we can have more upkeep. I'm like, yes and no. And I know they got it split up into gatehouse TCs and whatnot. It's got shells and, you know, the standard, but it's still, it's so much money. And here's the other thing, if they took over the high quality quarry, here's the other thing, and they've committed that to their base, if they somehow lose power on that quarry, that base goes with it very, very quickly. Because there's no way you can keep up with that high quality of the base that size with that tax, even with unlimited vacuum to like pump into your TC. If anything, it puts them in a very vulnerable position. So you need to look at that base as, oh, its soft belly is the high quality quarry. If you can somehow disrupt their ability to get it, or even the diesel, they are absolutely screwed. Because remember, there's also a high tax on it, because our stacks are only 100. They're not 1,000 for the high quality. So like, even if you've got a lot of things to put in your TC, like, I've seen people go full high quality on a base. I was like, bro, that's not the move. Even when you're super rich, that ain't the move. A lot of people do it, so you kind of just wait for them to like make that mistake, and then you just go take their stuff. Even the metal gets hard to keep up with. There's a manageable size that you kind of need to maintain, and in my opinion, I think when you have the surplus and you want to make more protection, make another base. Don't add to that one. You have more positions. They have to raid 2 bases, which is an infinitely more protection. You don't lose everything in one shot. Now, I will gladly let somebody come in and steal this horse. This horse is garbage. Give me that poop. Look at how much difference a thoroughbred and a horseshoe makes. Even if we had a horseshoe on that last horse, it would have been so much better. And I'll just lay off the gas and let him keep running. If we get on a road, we're going to get that much more distance. I think we just got to go straight back to the crib and drop some of the stuff off and just go right to it. We'll probably do another batch of what is it? Fertilizer. Keep our little scrap exchange going. That's the best way to run fertilizer right now, is if you're doing stuff around there, cash some out, you know, go do your thing. If you got room, cash it out again because the timer's up. The worst thing you can do is sit there and wait, because it's like you make more scrap doing stuff, but if you do it while you're out and you just pick it up, that's a boost, big time boost. And dare I say, I think that's the way it was designed. Those campfires, okay, by the way, I know electric furnaces are amazing, and they are, but if you need charcoal, that ain't it. Put up a bubbler. Alright? I promise. You'll get a lot more charcoal that way. Cook wood in the bubbler. Yeah, 2, 3 small good bunkers will do. Yeah, and like even as a solo, you can maintain those easily. Like if you do the wedge and you keep it small, you're good. You can literally run 2 or 3 of them with ease. Bob and I have done it multiple times against these big zergs, and where they're actively like hunting us down on the server, and we still survive. I mean, we got hammered, but like at least we had stuff to bounce back from. Did that guy just leave his door open? Not smart. Maybe we should be walking around with a ladder out here. What do you guys think, huh? Hopefully I can find a freaking boar. Yeah, so if you're out there doing like the boar mission, the treasure mission, you're getting a bunch of components, you're getting money, and you do like a little drop off with your, you run the groceries and get some scrappy poo, you're good, man. Now with the backpacks, oh yeah, these guys got hammered. Surprise, surprise. Oh my gosh, these trees will be the end of me. Come on, get over here. I'm looking out for like yellow and blueberries. Red will be good. I think because we're such a small operation and we're gonna be contested farming a lot, I think us getting those basic boosts are gonna be the way to go. Don't forget, you can stick saddles on the horse too to really boost your capacity for carrying. Ooh, I taste the hot dog. Yellowberry, yellowberry, yellow, yellow, yellow. Green, boo. This is the time to run into a boar. Yeah, we got some more red, so at least I can make a wood tea. I know, next time I take a horse out to go do that run, I should take one of the good horses, make a sleeping bag, and then when we're done with the run, we just spawn back on the sleeping bag and take the horse back home. I think that's the move. So having to store it and come back was rough. But in this case, it helped us out because they actually were baiting the ship, but still. There we go, got enough for a wood tea. Oh, I was back at that base, I should have gotten the chainsaw. What was I doing? Come on, I'm going back in a lazy arc to see if we can find one of these guys. This guy new? Oh wait, no, that's a, never mind. That's a bear. If we want to do a scrap tea, we can. Yeah, it's a bust for the boar, huh? Be nice if we had a turret out here too to kind of cover us as we pull out. All rich people amenities, I know, but still, it'd be nice. Sometimes you get loaded. I'll put that cloth back in the core. Oh, I can't. Alright. And our flippies and our kniff. That is good enough. Let's get out of here. Oh, did I not take the poo-poo with me? No poop? We got no poop to cash in? No poop? Oh, I moved the jackhammer inside too. Son of a bitch. Alright, let me try this. Good thing this exists. He says, I haven't had the time to PTV this month. He says, so I'll be learning when it goes live. He says, and the tutorials from Jade Monkey will help me immensely. Thank you. Hey, no problem. I got you. The real question is, do I have a bag close to this hot mess? I might. Turns out I do. Here's my bag. Man, did we get sidetracked by that cargo ship or what? A little bit. Or poop. Blueberries? Yes. Like blueberries? Red berries? Yes. Always. Being by a forest is the shit. I don't think we need a ton of stone, but then again, if we're going to be making the Triforce, I guess we do. So, you know what? Wouldn't hurt to throw down a few more bags while we're at it. Yeah, the thing is it's not super viable to keep cashing out at the outpost because the timer's all jacked up right now. So that sucks. So I am getting sloppy. Someone's gonna catch me slipping for sure. Slipping, slipping. Oh, is that our buddy right there? That's a bear. Not to be confused with the boar. Almost gave him a sloppy kiss. What's up, fellers? Think we get about $100 out of this. If you gotta do something else, you do this first, go do that, come back here, do a little bit more. You'll have, you know, $150. It adds up. Bingo. Don't get stuck on that railing. I really despise that railing. I do. A lot. Now, I want to say that river's up here. I do want to kind of skis that if I can. Probably going to have to take most of this crap off. I believe there's a river close by. Is there? Am I going the right way? I don't even know. Actually, let me stand in the safe zone and get my backpack all fixed. Alright, full stacks only. Backpack, backpack. Sure. There should be more than enough space. Wow. What's up, Kristen? About to walk up to somebody's base and tell them I'm code enforcement for an inspection. Yeah, tell them you're loot inspectors, dude. That's what we do. Then we blow a panel off the side of the base. It's alright, we're just taking inventory of loot. We're just gonna have to catalog it back at our base. No big deal. Yeah, sometimes just going to the river, you can get a ton of this stuff just heading over. I like it. Ooh, look at that. See? Cheese? Oops, I meant to lead, not ride. There we go. We'll bring an Orty for a proper run, but I just, you know, pick up the goodies on the way. What's the harm in that? Yeah, with the furnace power we have, getting teas is where it's at. I mean, we have a lot of furnace power now because it's automated and we only have 3. Once we get those electrics up, it's going to be nasty. Nasty. Yeah, normally I wouldn't be getting all this stone, but I know we're building other... Yeah, they gotta pay the loot protection. Sergeant knows. The best thing to do is yell it after you're blowing the panel off there. Loot specters. It's the best. Yeah, buddy, eat up. While he does that, oh, there's a boar right there. I also think we should do a shut-off system for the furnace that's done with, what do you call it? Sprinklers? Like a quick burst of the sprinkler. I think that'd be kind of nice. Also, could be a gangster way to put out satchels. Oh, look at these little cuties right here. Got it. You don't want this. You don't want this. Told ya. Ah, free food. It's the best food. Just like free AKs. I mean, you're gonna take them if they're on the table. I've been using stacked pumpkins to feed the horses overnight. It's been wonderful. We can keep, I think, 2 horses. At least 2 days, maybe 3, if it's all pumpkins. I've been mixing it with pickles and pumpkins. 3 full days, real days. That's crazy. Stocking up so we don't have to mess with it later. That's not bad. Let's go turn this in. I should probably have this next to the SMG so I don't have to wait. I was informed on the last PTB server I had to pay tax to somebody. They had it out for me from the start. Oh, then you go guerrilla warfare 1000%. You find where their base is. You put down as many stone TCs completely sealed as possible, preferably in the cover of night. Then place as many bear traps and landmines as you can. And then go out there and get the wood tower BP and make like 20. You can make them at the outpost. And then place as many of those towers around the base so the ladders are facing out from the wall so anybody can get up on there and take a peek over their walls. Let them know, dude. You want to harass a small guy? Now I'm going to spend my whole wipe dumping on your back porch. Because, I mean, after they raid your base, what I mean, you'd be like, look, you left me no choice. You left me baseless. Now my base is crawling up your ass. And I'd be like, you did this, not me. Yeah, that's why you let them think you live in a base, let them offline and hide everything. Another base in the ground, completely hide everything. Let them raid that base over and over again. Let them waste their materials. I've been there. I've been there, brother. Know what that feels like? Yeah, just go complete guerrilla warfare. Like, make them think you live there, make it beefy, and take all the really valuable stuff and pull it out of the base. Don't leave them any sulfur, no GP, nothing. Let them keep blowing all of their sulfur on you while you're secretly somewhere else. It works every time. Don't leave the base. Use the aggro on that base to your advantage. Make it real beefy and then just slip out of there. And then what I would do is, after you hide it in like another base or wherever, then I would sign back in when you offline, right? When you go offline, sign back in and stand in your base naked with your controller plugged in. That way you know who's getting you. You'll get that gamer tag. You know what I'm saying? And wait for those guys to get lazy and their base to start decaying, then you attack. It's like they got way more to lose than you do. Yeah, wait for them to slip up. It won't take long. Or if you get enough diesel to take over a core, you could mount an attack. You pop some T's, get some regular sulfur nodes, and you do the core 8, you can have more than enough bang power to get in there. If you know they're running like high quality, like I said earlier, to run their base, disrupt the high quality flow to their base. If they're running oil rig to get their high quality fix to keep their base going, interrupt it as much as possible. Craft enough walls, put TCs, put walls between the cove and their exit. You know what I mean? Pump fake the oil all the time so they run over there and they're wasting time and energy. Because if you know their base is dependent on high amounts of high quality, you can disrupt that base pretty easily. Just give it a little bit, just give it a little bit, you know what I mean? Cut off the resource supply. Dude, you have so much versatility because you're one guy, you know? You got a lot of options to fuck with them. In-game, in-game. That's kind of an obscene amount of materials we have right now, right? Like, if you know they've got a tugboat, they're using it to run stuff, get your torpedoes going, get a good timing of when they go out, and then sink that fucking boat. Especially when they leave an oil rig. Like, that's the first thing you should do is sink the boat, because then they can't respawn, they can't shoot at you because you're underwater at that point. And do this while they think you live in that one base, because they'll always retaliate to the same base. There was a freaking thing on top of that? What the fuck? I haven't actually ran oil or cargo. That's the other thing. The big boys get real lazy, and you can run cargo quite a bit. You run it with 2 stacks of bullets, a Timothy. I'll show you how to do it. I'll run it myself. It's probably not going to be like another hour, but I'll show you. It's very doable. Now, if you get contested, since you're solo, the best thing you can do is jump off with flippers in an air tank and take what you have. Because, like, for you as a solo, you got, like, that run means more to you than it does to them. Plus, they've got backup, you don't. You know what I mean? I gotta get some help, I'm fucking dying. I'm melting out here. A lot of times I'll run cargo. I usually get a little bit of loot. I don't even get a crate. If I know somebody's on board and I got some loot, I'll go downstairs, grab an elite crate, and I'll jump off the side. If I can eject their boat, I'll do that. That's the real move. But ultimately, if you know they're running like oil rig and stuff with a tugboat, and they probably are, you can fuck them up so bad by sinking them, because you instantly put them on the defensive, and anything that gives them an advantage is under the water, and everybody's equalized under the water. You either got melee or you got a harpoon, and that's it. Well, I guess if you have a sub, you've got that, which means you're going to win every engagement, because the AoE on the torpedoes is meant to kill people. Dude, you can fuck them up so hard. I love doing that. I love having a big group thinking they're big dicking it. There's plenty of other big groups they could attack, and they attack me. And I'm like, perfect. It's the best. Because you're like, oh, now I know who my revenge arc is going to be with. You guys. Yeah, and do all this, and make sure that when you attack them, go back to the base that's your decoy now, the one they've been raiding over and over again. They get sloppy, they don't seal the base properly. Make sure you got a disconnectable TC on the outside so they can't grief the base, so you can keep taking it over and over again. How to do guerrilla warfare in Rust 101. Here's the thing, if you have a lot of BPs and they've totally flattened you, give it a couple days, let it cool down, and then come back. You know, let the server start to consume them, whether it's laziness or another group, because usually by the time you come back again, they're pretty weak. Or they're gone. Like, make sure if you're going to leave the server that you build up the base one more time. But, like, leave the server just for a temporary break. You're not leaving it, but you just, you know. Go check out PTB. You can do a lot of stuff. Yeah, cargo can be a little crazy. There's kind of a way to do it. As you'll see, I'm a real big puss. So like, if you run it the way I do, because I play real like defensive, because I can't like, because Bob's not on now, so I'm basically solo. So I'm gonna play it real tight. Like, and I know another group's running it, so they might be on there too. So I'm going to play it like, I'm going to grab a little bit of loot. If I see them, I'm not going to engage. I'm just going to run. Because, like, if I get just a little bit of loot off that, it's worth it. Then the other thing is, if they're the only people running it, and you know they're, like, the biggest contenders, you could always go to run another monument. After you get off the cargo ship, you know they're there for at least another 30, 40 minutes. So then you can go run another big monument because they're not running that one. Oil can be a bit difficult to do heavies by yourself. There's a couple places you can sit, but like so many people are watching it and they pull up in tugboats, it can be a bit rough. It's possible, but like I would do this. If you're ever in a position on a server where like you're like, ah, we're really rich and you got a lot of extra guns, go try oil rig a bunch, because that way it's not going to hurt as bad if you lose them, and you get the experience of running it. But now with the moon pool, it makes it a lot easier to approach, which is actually really, really nice. It's really nice. So we're already getting so much loot now. Alright, back up, buddy. We're already getting so much loot now that I'm going to have to start making another base, because if I get hit now, it's going to be pretty nasty. We're going to lose a lot. I have a lot learned. But like that big group we passed by earlier is most likely going to wipe me off the face of the map. And I have not given them a reason to yet. But when they find me, they're coming for me for sure. I'm getting sloppy. I shouldn't be doing that. Ooh. Having another wedge bunker base somewhere else is like key to keeping things flowing. Here's what I'm talking about. So if I'm at, I actually don't even know where my base is. I think if I add a little industrial piece here, when I park the little guy here, I can put him in a box and it should just carry it over to the base. Right? Because I can usually tell if somebody's out here and I can park, but usually I have my nose in here for so long that I might get jumped on the way out. So I think having like a drop box here that pipes it back into the base would be nice. It's a nice to have. Obviously this is pretty expensive late game stuff, but yeah, because walking across here is dangerous. Anybody can be waiting for my ass. Especially if they know what I'm doing. Yeah, a decent amount of stuff. Probably gonna have to open the bunker. Oops. We got some stuff. That's good. The food's very nice. We'll have to deal with that later. We got some berries. This backpack is the shit. Yeah, what a mess. Yeah, we gotta get that source system going, right? This is getting painful. Oh, I don't have another yellow. That's right, my horse ate the other one. That's right. Oh, why am I doing that? I was gonna wreck myself and open it anyway. Shoot. Alright, that was dumb. Alright, we'll save 2 blues, so we'll only make 1 of these, but that's fine. Oh, look at that, we already have Orty. I forgot I did that yesterday. Nice. Actually, I could probably just do it with this anyway. Alright, we got 2 for 2. Good. We'll use that a little bit later. We could also make a super furnace shelf back here as well. This little lip could cause some problems, but if we stick the electrical channeling here, I think we can still squeeze them all in. This would be a nice way to kind of utilize the space. We could use this for a grow up, although I don't think we'll be on the server that long. It's nice to know we have that option though, but it'd be kind of cool to have some of this piping here kind of work its way back around. We could work it into the master system where it actually will, like, if we've got like a main channel that comes in, it can actually be fed through all of this. Did you end up making another custom server? Yes. We might mess with it tonight still. We'll be adding a lot of stuff, so the server will be resetting a lot, but it still should be fun to play, at least try out. If we get to it. We're pretty knee deep right now. Alright, give me a second. I gotta make sure we got wood going. Yeah, part of me wants to make the piping system now. Okay. Yeah, that might be the move, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. Because then if we can get the electric furnaces running here, that'll buy some time to still cook. We can accumulate more wood and not burn through it as fast, hopefully. If we can make a drop box here, we can maybe make a temporary way to feed the box while this thing's sealed, which would also be ideal. Right. Right. We could probably stick like 6K in there, but I don't want to be pulling all this extra stuff. So maybe we just go do a quick run on foot, and if we get smoked, we get smoked. Oh, we do have a chainsaw. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Perfect. Do we have enough blades? Not yet. So, okay, we'll go do it with the chainsaw then. Perfect. We'll take another second poo-poo with us. Alright, change of plans. We were going to do the piping. We got to do it when we get back. We need a big batch of this shit, though. And let's go ahead and swap this out with the medical pen. Oops, oops. Med pen is what? It's 15, 10, 10? Yep. Probably just have another one set up so I don't have to do this each time. It's painfully aware to me now that we're doing this. This is the 15. The low grade cost the most. Now we got med pens on hand, and then cloth is the last one for 10. Okay, it's on any. 15, 10, and 10. That's good. Okay. We're going to put the BP up here for that. Yep, oh, there we go. And we have this plugged up, so it's only going to put 2 in the buffer, and then we'll have how much out here? 4 maximum down here. Okay, so we need at least 2 slots open down here. This guy's making GP, I think. And we said what, 2,000, then that's done. So 2 stacks. Do we have enough room for all this stuff? Yeah, we should. Alright, and it's pulling... Oh, did I move a box here? I thought we had that piped up. Oh, maybe we never really did. Okay, so in this case, we'll just kind of put all the materials in there then. That's kind of our input for now. Alright, that's fine. I mean, that's not how we want it long term, but that'll work for now. Oh, we have more. Look at all that freaking metal, dude. What? See what I mean? When that thing gets going, it's crazy. Alright, so this will also pull the materials you need for med pens. That's all the wood right now. We'll go chainsaw this to death. And we'll try to learn this when it runs out. Yeah, there's some differences in the way the bunkers work right now. Yes, for show. Leave 106 in there. We'll take 50 with us. We'll stick this here. GP's got a limit now. Good. We'll fix the rest in here. Let's get the rest cooking. So we have more than enough we pulled over. That way the thing's cooking while we're gone. Plus it's nighttime anyway, so we can't do much. I mean, we can, but I'd rather not risk my butt cheeks. So that's our main feed box. Actually, let me stick up this light. This is going to help a lot. Keep it here for now. That helps. Okay. So we don't have too much of that going right now. So we'll probably just load up 2 slots with this. Kind of just so we can get things moving faster. It should go through that stack much faster. And then the rest of this will just pull. If we get more sulfur between now and then, it'll basically be a 1-to-2 ratio. One furnace dedicated to sulfur, the other one will be metal. So that's fine. Do we have enough slots while this is cooking? We could probably kill this top row. We don't have that much. That's enough for med pens. All the output goes under the level 2, so we're good there. We'll put this upstairs probably for holding. I guess we could throw it right here. Sure. That way our base is doing work for us. Alright, I don't think we need all that. And looking good. Why do I enjoy Storage Wars? I mean, why wouldn't ya? Insufficient ingredients, not for long. Perfect. We could have it make 6. Let's do that. 6 sounds better. So actually it's going to make 8 total because we're going to have 2 sitting in the, and that's going to get plugged up, which means it's going to stop on its own. Wait, did I mess that up? Is it 15? Oh, I have that backwards. Okay. It wasn't low grade, it was the cloth that was 15. My bad. Hold on. My bad. We'll just put this back in the main real fast. Whoops. It felt a little off. I was like, yeah, okay, that looks good. It's the cloth that's 15, not the... We're going to make sure that this isn't, because it's just going to jam it up. Okay, we're good. Start it up. I spell time, TV, and Jade on my phone. That's right. What else do you need? How loud is that freaking crafter? Yeah, fly hacking is not possible, Seth. I think you have the wrong server and the wrong game. Or it was an admin flying around. Brother. Or some kind of glitch. What you're talking about doesn't exist on console unless they're an admin. And I can promise you, the admins don't play the server, they admin the server. Plus there's things in place. If somebody were to fly hack, which is left over from PC, it automatically boots you when you're moving in a way that you're not supposed to. So either you're confused, or something else is fishy with what you're doing. So I don't know what to tell you, man. A British guy? Okay, first of all, if you went into his party, he's probably going to be able to DDoS you now, so good job. And he's definitely not hacking. You have to be playing the wrong game, because what you're describing is not possible on console. I promise. And I'd love to see this video evidence. You took your Tommy? Well, if you're doing this in the hopes that I'll spawn you something back in, I'm going to stop you right there and save you a bunch of time and effort. Even if you legitimately lost your Timmy, I don't spawn in gear for people. So you can save your breath. No matter what story you can conjure up that you think is possible, that still is not going to happen. So, like I said, I'm going to save you some breath on that. I would say go get another Timmy. It is an all BPs unlocked server 2x loot and 2x stack, so you know, it wouldn't take much for you to go get another one or make one. I left this whole thing open. What am I doing? Yeah. Let's put it this way. We've heard a lot of people like you that make up stories to try to get free stuff. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna happen. Sorry, not sorry. I'd love to see the video evidence that you have. I'd love to see what you think is fly hacking. Or I won't get anything and this was all a sham. But I've been playing this game a long time on PC. I've been playing a long time on console. I know what fly hacking looks like. I know it's possible. I know it's not possible. So please send the video evidence. I'd love to see it. If I'm wrong, which I know I'm not, I'd be glad to eat crow. Send it to me via the in-game stuff. Don't bother sending me a random link to somewhere weird or sketchy. It has to be done through the in-game stuff. Yeah, I don't. You're mistaken. There's no way. What you're talking about doesn't exist on console. I know you've watched ban videos and stuff, probably on PC. Yeah, it's possible there, but I'm telling you. And here's the other thing. Reports don't mean somebody get banned. Reports lead me to somebody, and I check the data, and then they get banned off the data of what they've done, not off of. You know what I'm saying? The reports help us find them much faster, but like. Just because you think someone's fly hacking doesn't mean he's going to get banned. I'll check to see if he was. I already know what it's going to be. He wasn't because this isn't PC. But if he was by some weird stretch of imagination and some portal or dimension opened up, then yeah, he'll get banned based off of the data of what he's done and what he actually did, not off of what you think happened. I know it's a little harsh, but that's just the way it's got to be. I can't just be banning people because you thought he was banning. I know what's possible on console. I'm telling you right now, he was not fly hacking. There's no fucking way that's even a thing. I mean, I appreciate the report, but like, you seem pretty adamant about this. I'll still check it, but I already know what the outcome's going to be. I know without a shadow of a doubt what it's going to be. And then I'll be a little bit annoyed that you were like, he was fly hacking. I'm like, did you see it? Because I bet you didn't. This isn't PC. And to be real, fly hacking is not impossible on PC, but it's extremely rare. Because there are things already built into the game to detect that. And yes, when they ported this game over, some of those came with it with us. So if there, by some stretch, there was some kind of exploit that allowed you to fly, they would instantly get booted because they're moving too fast. So I highly doubt you saw anybody flying around unless it was an admin. The admins don't interfere with the wipes unless you're a hacker. Or I should say a cheater. We don't actually have real hackers on console. Not real ones anyways. We have cheaters, but not hackers. Which is another reason why I'm like, I don't believe you. That's why I want to see this mysterious video. And if I waste my time to go look at it, you better supply it, and it better be good. Because if you're like, oh, my friend didn't send it, then I'll be like, man, I knew it was a waste of time to talk to you. You know what I mean? Here's the thing. If you had a bad time or whatever and you want this guy banned, it's pretty shitty for you to say that he was cheating like that, right? That's shit. And you're wasting my time where I could actually find somebody that's actually cheating and we could get rid of him. So you'd be a dickhead twice. So just remember, you know, normally I wouldn't be that hard on you, but I know it's possible in here, and what you're telling me does not exist. Not here it doesn't, and especially not on my server. Unless you're on somebody else's server and someone's admin abusing you, then yes, I could see how you would see that might be cheating. But I'm telling you, on my server, that shit does not happen. Now, there's a couple copycats out there, and hopefully when we get our codes and stuff up there so everybody kind of knows what server they're joining, that should help eliminate that bullshit. But I'm telling you, man, if it's my server, admins aren't flying around fucking with you, I can tell you that much. I check the logs on the regular, people know how to operate, I keep a tight ship. That's why I'm a little irritated that I'm going to have to waste my time looking at that, knowing full well what it is. Bullshit. I'll still check it. Like I said, I'll be the first one to eat crow if I'm wrong. I'm gonna start juggling. Yeah, you know, I could probably just drop it off. Just keep going, huh? We're not that far away. What's up? It's a serious question off topic. Yeah, go ahead, shoot. Would my PS5 shut down while playing Elden Ring or Diablo? In order to turn it back on, I have to unplug the power. Yeah, that could be something that's, it could be like a fault or an error that's happening, and the system has to do that because it's got some kind of leaky resource somewhere. Not physical, but I'm talking like software-wise. Or it's overheating. I would also make sure those systems that we currently are running are like monsters. So make sure it's not in a cabinet and has plenty of room. Make sure it's not sitting on carpet, animal hair. Give it plenty of room to breathe, because if you don't, they shut down out of overheating a lot of times. And that could be it. If it's happening to more than one game, it's probably something's faulty with the hardware, or it has an overheating issue, most likely. And I know PlayStations and Xbox don't have an overheating issue currently, so if you did have it, it would be like a one-off, and it'd be pretty rare, and they should fix it. It's under warranty. So either way, you should be able to get fixed. But it's probably overheating. That's what it sounds like. Blow it out a few times. That helps. Just make sure it can breathe. Like, a lot of those entertainment cabinets are actually pretty enclosed for a lot of these systems. Like, I wouldn't put a PS5 or a Series X in a cabinet or cubby. Leave it open so it can intake and it can blow out, because they definitely need it. They're face melters. They're both fucking monsters with like horsepower, and when they start spinning up, they dump the heat, so they need to be able to breathe. So in a way to like protect the hardware, each of these systems have very robust systems in place to not only cool it, but also shut it down so it doesn't do damage. Most PCs have it too. You can also turn those off on PCs and melt your shit, but like these have a lot of stuff built in to stop that. And they're very specialized hardware, so they can really get a lot of extra performance that like cards of the same degree on PC cannot. So they've got some very efficient, oh shit, that's a bear, hardware, and they're pretty good with the cooling too. So if there's any kind of obstruction, it does build up over time, and it can lead to overheating. Especially if you're running a more high-end game like that that's more graphics intensive. As far as I know, current generations and even the first generations of both PlayStation and the Series have not had any cooling issues. Not to say that you couldn't get one, you totally could, because sometimes like something will happen, you get like a faulty piece, and in that case you should be able to get it replaced for free in most cases. A lot of these things are still under warranty. Or you can sweet talk them into fixing it for free, but most of the time they're pretty good about it. Alright, I do want to learn this thing, so we're not gonna farm anymore with that. You can fix the PS5 by getting a Series X. That's possible. Yeah, I remember the 360s had cooling issues because of the way the heatsink was attached with like a tension X mount back in the day. So those had almost indefinite cooling issues at some point. But they have learned from that. They have not done anything remotely close to that since. And even when they had that problem, Xbox found out like, hey, that's a design flaw. We're gonna do a replacement program so people can get that done and swapped out for free. And I was like, good, that's the way you should do it. So, and like, that's why the Xbox does not fuck around. Like, the whole bottom is an intake and the whole top is the out. And it draws air in and blows it all the way through the top. They're like, look, we need to make sure this thing can breathe. With the current hardware that's running, the stuff generates a lot of heat. So, you have to do that. Like I said, I'm not aware of any cooling issues with any of the generations so far. Tyler says he's about to stream site. Cool. Hey, just let you know if you do, we'll just leave the server, so, you know, good luck. And also, you're a pile of shit. But I'm sure that was the whole point of saying that, wasn't it? Yeah, whatever. Like I said, if you do it, we'll leave. So, have fun with that. Mr. Person that literally is every other day for us. It's actually every night, but... Goodbye, Mr. Stream Sniper Man. You'll never be missed or be remembered. Goodbye. Forever. What's wrong with G-Port service? What do you mean? What's going on? What's going on, brother man? Young says, yo, love your server. Thanks, man. Oh, yeah. I think this one's done craft in the bottom, am I right? Oh, we just probably don't have enough. That's fine. Small penis issues, 100%. So, who's a pile of shit? What did I miss? Cracks the beer. Yeah, just some fool who thinks he's like, I'm gonna come stream snipe. I'm like, bro, you're literally every fucking 13-year-old that's ever existed. I'm about to come on stream snipe. I'm like, sweet random person who nobody knows or will give a fuck about right after I ban you. Yeah, whatever you think that is, it ain't a thing, and it ain't gonna happen. She's like, I know, I'll get some clout by stream sniping. No one's ever thought of that before. It's like, yeah, we'll be best friends after that. You'll be annoying, and we'll totally love it. I bet you're a real hit with the ladies. I know what I'll do. I really like her, so I'm gonna stalk the shit out of her. I'd be like, bad idea, bro. I know. I'll be weird and obsessive. Yeah, great move. What's crazy is I think he might be an adult, which is tipping on the sad realm. It's like, hey man, did your parents not tell you how to like behave? It's weird. We have backpacks since the industrial update, which we're currently running right now. Oh yeah. Okay. Ladies rejected them so hard that they're into dude. I bet you even a guy would fucking refuse that shit, cause I don't know, dude, he's putting off some weird vibes. I've come in to stalk you. I was like, sweet. Totally not creepy. Alright there, Jeffrey Dahmer. Chill out. Yeah, it's like, if I'm getting like weird stalker vibes and I have a penis, it's like, bro, you gotta be creeping out the ladies. Bad. Real bad. Right? Because like, I'd like to think I'm a pretty easygoing, agreeable dude. So if I'm getting those vibes, or I'm having a hard conversation with you, something's off. You know? It's probably pretty weird. I think the females can pick up on it way better than guys can. So if it's on my radar, they gotta be like red alarm, right? Like red alert. Sweet. This is Jade. It says, yo, ban this. Okay. You want me to one-hand ban it? You want me to two-hand ban it? What are we talking about? Is this the same guy? Yeah, this kid has to be 13. Hey, just so you know, this channel is for adults, for one, okay? Second of all, Ninja is streaming again, okay? On, what do you call it? So, you can go check him out. He gets mad at people. That's cool. He's back on Twitch streaming Fortnite. It's probably more your speed. You feel me? Yeah, same kid. Weird. Or is it? Well, judging by how fast that was, we already know your age, so you probably have a bunch more, which is cool. So just so you know, I'm going to put it on a one-button tap. So if you want to speed run the bands, I mean, I got my timer ready, so go ahead. Alright, start the timer. Let's speed run all your accounts. I can literally do it and play at the same time. Yeah. Did you say something else stupid before you left? Oh, is he the guy complaining about banning whatever? Then you shouldn't say, yo, ban this. I'll unban him, we'll see if it's the same guy. I have a feeling it is, but... Man, there's so many fucking... troubled youth, you know? Shit. Dude, look how much metal we have. We're not even trying. What the hell? Oh, we'll give J-Man a break here, but him coming in and using broken sentences like he's my pop-pop or something, that ain't gonna fly. It's like, yo, ban this. I'm like, you? Okay. Especially if you're gonna be a problem. Hell yeah, we will. Yeah, like I said, Ninja's streaming on Twitch. He likes Fortnite. People that love to troll, it's probably more your speed. Alright, so we learned... I just need to get a bunch of supplies now. Oh, it takes 6 of those? Jeez. 30 things a pop. Okay, J-Man, you're gonna have to use more words, and your abbreviation is what got you banned. So what are you talking about? You made it sound like ban you, and I was like, okay. What are you talking about? You're gonna have to use a lot more words and full sentences, okay? Because you're already on thin ice for like, you know what I mean? We're like, should we keep you around? My instincts are saying no. Prove me wrong, please. Continue. Says you said that air, bruh. What does that even mean? I can't even read that because the reading that's just gonna trying to understand that fucking terrible English. I use the term loosely. It's just gonna infuriate me. So I don't know what the fuck you're saying. So you better start making sense because I'm gonna go with your original sentence, which was ban me, and I'll be like, okay. Brother, how can you send a video clip of someone flying in your 2X? Are you sure it's mine? You just sent it to my account. My gamer tag. Jade Space Supremacy. Do not send it any other way because it won't be opened otherwise. And, okay. I'm just going to ask you a question. How did you think, brother, how can I send you a clip of someone flying? How did you think you said that air, bruh? How is that? How do those sentences... What's going on? Do you need assistance? Do you need medical attention? Are you okay? Head trauma? Question mark? You good? How is that the same thing? J-Man said yes, dude. No other server. Okay. Yeah, it's not starting on a good foot, is he? What's your best base design for industrial? This one's doing pretty good. I know we can make this more efficient, but like this is good because it's good for solos. Like it's real low cost. There you go. Yes, thank you, Sargentos. Wedge or barn wedge, they're all good. Which the wedge is the core for the barn wedge. So if you know the wedge is good. It's solid. Like I said to your other friend, the report's great, but like insisting that they're flying until I see that, I'll check it. But like, as I said to your friend before, I already know what the result of that's going to be. It does not exist. You have to be on the wrong server, and you have to be looking at an admin. And I can tell you right now, I checked the logs. My admins don't do that kind of stuff. They don't interfere with the wipes. You may see them flying around on occasion, but mostly they're invisible. And I checked the logs. No one's interfering with anybody. So if you saw somebody flying, that's one thing. If they're flying and interfering with you, that's another. It sounds like somebody was flying, in your words, and interfere with your wipes. So you have to be on another server. You cannot be on mine, and it has to be an admin. And it's definitely not us, and it's definitely not me. Saying that they're hacking is the thing that does not exist. Fly hacks does not exist on console. I promise. It's not PC. They're completely different. He shot me while I was in the safe zone. Sounds like you stepped out of the safe zone, brother. Like I said, I'll look into it, but I already know the outcome of this. The clip is really what I'm going to need to see. But again, I already know what it's going to be. And so if I see the clip and it looks like he's flying, I will look for facts, data, and that will be how that person gets banned. But I can't just do it off a vague clip on a server that may or may not be mine. I have to check the data. And like I said, there are things built into this game to stop people from fly hacking that are left over from PC. It's not needed here, but if there is somehow some crazy exploit, if you were moving too fast or flying above the surface without a helicopter, he would automatically get kicked. So the fact that you said this even exists is fishy to me. Unless it's an admin and it has to be on another server, because it's definitely not mine. Because I checked the admin logs, no one's doing that. Anyways, on to the wipe here. Man, it's infuriating to hear. Infuriating. Probably save some of the wood for up here. Probably let it burn down too, because we have quite a bit going here. Yeah, we got a little bit to cook later. I don't wear pants. Yeah, pants are for losers. The best way to probably promote a server is to stream with it. You have to have a community of some sort. You know, TikTok, YouTube, whatever, Twitch. That's what gets you started, but then you'll have to build a community. It's never as easy as just turning on your server and saying, everyone's going to come swarming in. They gotta have a reason to, or they gotta know who you are, or both. What's up, Kristen? Oh, Kristen said, if I change my gamer tag, do I have to update it for VIP? Just tell me what it is ahead of time and I'll get it fixed. I don't think it changes it dynamically. That'd be a good thing for us to test. There are pants here, but it could be Harris. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, don't feel bad. I would steer people away from TikTok anyway. It's gonna implode on itself at some point. Whether it's now or later, who knows, but it's going to. If you'll notice, TikTok is leaning a lot towards the same model that YouTube has already been doing. They're figuring it out slowly. And if the money from the CCP runs out, then TikTok's gonna implode. Because it's the only thing keeping it afloat. Facts. And yes, China has a lot of buying power and people power, but it's going to dry up. If they lose interest or it's not doing what they want it to and they stop injecting money into it, it's going to die. It doesn't make money currently. Probably won't for a long time. Now, if they shift the model to what YouTube's doing and they like get their head on straight, they might. But my guess is even if it makes money, if they lose interest, the CCP, they're just going to dump it. Or sell it off or do whatever. Snapchat's kind of in the same boat. I don't know if they're pumped by the CCP, but they're definitely being held up by investor money. It does not make money. As a matter of fact, I would go as far as to say they're hemorrhaging money. A dam breaking kind of money. All the time, constantly. You can only do that for so long. Let's put it this way, YouTube only recently has started to make money. costs a lot to run a video service. It costs a lot for the startup, it costs a lot to maintain, and it only gets bigger. So, you know, do the math. It's not good. It's not good. MySpace. Yeah, MySpace dropped the ball because they didn't know how to... Well, because they sold off to too many big companies, right? Was it like Time Warner or something? They had no idea how to manage anything digital, let alone they didn't know what a social media site was. To be fair, a lot of it was being molded at the time, but Time Warner was the complete opposite of who you wanted to back it, because they tried to run it like traditional media, and obviously it tanked. MySpace needed a lot of catching up to do. They had the bigger user base. They shit the bed so hard, though. You had a bunch of old-timey people making decisions on something they had no clue about, and it tanked it. And it's been sold off, back and forth. Like, oh, this is what the kids like, right? You're like, yeah, but like, it's still being built. Yeah, I mean, it exists now, but more as a pet project. Doesn't Timberlake own it now, or did he sell that too? At one point, he had ownership. Now they're like a music site, but like in a time of Spotify and Apple Music, do we really need a fucking MySpace for music? Let's be real. SoundCloud exists. It's like they're doing everything too little, too late now. You know what I mean? Yeah, they got a user base, but like, do they though? Right? Do they? They don't know what they're gonna be. They don't know what direction they're going, so it probably means it's gonna be a slow death. Like, was it Pinterest? Pinterest died for different reasons, but mostly because the prawn that they had predominantly on their site they got rid of. I was like, people are like, well, why would I go on there? I'd be like, I don't know. It'd be like OF dumping that aspect. You'd be like, you can do it, but you'll also chop off your good limbs. If you don't want to do that kind of stuff, maybe start a different service that doesn't do that, but don't gut the thing that's making you money. Dummy. Yeah, dummy. You don't have to go to business school to figure that out. It's not that hard. You will see the video. Yeah, we'll see, Seth. I am extremely skeptical. Almost to the point of extremely annoyed. Because the effort I've had to put into talking to your brain damaged friend and you about this has been pretty like soul sucking, to be honest. And then I bet I don't even get the video. I bet you can't even deliver the video. And if you do, I bet it's inconclusive. Or, as I said before, it's got to be another server and it's an admin. It's not hacking. It's not fly hacking. It's an admin abusing you. And I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, it is not my server. I triple checked my logs just now to see if any admins were doing anything of the sort. They are not and have not. I checked that on the regular, but I checked it just for you, so I don't see anything. So the only thing that makes sense is an admin, and it definitely wasn't me. So you had to be on another server, or this is just some crazy video and you sidestepped out of a safe zone and somehow you thought that you got wronged. Which is also kind of annoying that we went this far for you to like a skill issue. Do you know what I'm saying? Anyways, I'm done talking about it. If I get it, great. If not, then thanks for wasting our time, I guess. Yeah, I'm done talking about it. It's just going to piss me off listening to it. What's up, Kilo? The way you ride that horse is fire. You like that? Now I'm gonna make more. Ooh, I'm gonna make more room in my bag. You're gonna go for a big metal run. Can't stop, won't stop, can't stop. Like cats. Like, normally it's fine that you make reports, but insisting that somebody gets banned and insisting on something that doesn't exist. Like I said, I'll still check it, but the fact that they're so adamant about it, and it's like, bro, That's not how any of this works. So I don't want to discourage people from submitting reports. We check them all, but if it's not the outcome you wanted, that means there's either weren't doing it or there wasn't enough data to convict. So we're on it though. Says I'm drunk. Eating Skittles. You're drinking, you? You're drunk. Says horses are especially big dogs. I want to see the dog that can catch a frisbee. No, I'm still talking about it because I want people to still submit stuff, but the route they've taken is too much. Let us conclude what it is. Give us the data, give us a report, and then we're good. Data. Yes, you should just do a stream looking into it at this point. I can tell you right now, the stream will be like, hey guys, welcome back. We're going to check this report. Yep. First of all, didn't happen, and also the video is garbage or it doesn't exist. Alright, we'll see you in the next one. It'll be under a minute. It'll take more time to buffer the stream to start it than it will to actually do the stream. Turns out it's a skill issue. Manca's bad. Alright guys, let's go back to the wife. So yeah, let's try. I'm trying to think if we're gonna make the extra bunker first. We probably should, but I do want to kind of gear up the inside so we can keep the bunker sealed more often. Because we're gonna be stepping away, doing stuff, and like we just need it to be as tough as possible. Because if that big base comes after us, we're gonna get stepped on. I'm trying to think of what's the most efficient thing to do. I gotta take a leak, bruh. Yeah, we can take care of the problem real fast. Oh, jeez. I'm hitting the chat and I didn't see the scientist. Jeez, I jumped. Ooh, my pants. Early Jackies are hot. Dude, Jackie's on a horse with a shoe and a backpack is probably the best thing ever in this game. We can get the whole upkeep for an entire cycle if we have a backpack and we're running, oops, I meant to put it on A and not my other button. There we go. Oh, someone's raiding. Just in case, if this goes crazy, I can hot drop the backpack. I'm gonna take a little peek. Sounds like a rocket. I'm curious to see what's going on though. Oh wait, let's fuel them up first. What am I doing? That way if something goes down, I can drop the bag in a bush and that's got my high value stuff. We can come back for it. But it was in this direction. Did he eat all those pickles? What a pig. Sargentos, thank you for the $10 super sticker. Wrecked. Thanks, I appreciate that. Freaking Sergeant coming through with the super chats, the super stickers. Says, do you have a goal at the moment? I do. Expanding the base and industrial pieces inside to make them more invincible. I don't hear any more explosions, so it's probably somebody just messing around. We're still gonna look. I don't know if there's too many bases in this direction that I'm aware of. I mean, I guess there could be. It had to be like probably over this hill, maybe? There's a couple dudes on the shoreline. Yeah, they're getting raided. That's what that is. What do you say we take a look? Oh, yes. Oh, he sealed it. Okay. Smart. He raided and sealed. Alright, you know, we had to look. Man, he sealed it and he's just going to break it when he comes out. Hey, you know, that was the move. This guy probably had a lot of doors open because I didn't hear too many explosions. So the guy was probably using C4. To be honest, I don't know where I parked my damn horse. Dante, thank you for the 10 months, sir. I appreciate that continued support. Almost up on a year, which means your loyalty badge is going to change here pretty soon. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Also, Sergeant, thank you for the $10 super sticker as well. I know I said it earlier, but I want to make sure we gave it proper. I was locked into that explosion, so I had to make sure I doubled back. Hey, that was a good shot. Yeah, we're going to try to farm some materials and then work on that extra base. And then do the piping. Yeah, now that I think about it, I should probably get that base up and running. Because it's only a matter of time before we get raided. It's what happened. I'm going to take a leak. I'll be right back. I have to pee-pee. Herb. Haha, uwu. Hello. Do you like how the backpacks, you can just put valuable stuff in your backpack and then just push a position? Pretty hot. Sun's almost up. We'll head into the desert and see what we can claim. You know, while we're waiting, we should probably just empty our pockets. Right? Probably. Man, if we got there just a little bit sooner, we probably would have caught him before he sealed. Oh, we did know exactly where it was, so he probably would have gotten it regardless. Is that what I think it is? Guys, you know what time it is. Okay, that's a good friend in the cargo ship. Alright, hang on, I gotta check the map. That's pretty hot though. Alright, she's coming in on the high side. So I got 2 crates on board. Oh shit. Yeah, that was almost 2 hours. Give me 1 second. Jackhammer? No thank you. This one. Is our Timmy in there? No? No way? Timmy? Wait, wait, wait. Nope, nope, no. I just need gas. Hopefully we can hide the horse long enough. Whoops. We have boots last time? Where the hell are they at? Alright, hang on, I gotta check the map one more time. Okay, I think we got this. We gotta go now, though. Right? Meow. Hey, whatever. We don't need the boots. Let's go. We're gonna try that super hot move where we dump the horse, put down a crate, or I'm sorry, sleeping bag, and a stash, and we try to keep him there. We'll take out the horseshoe. We try to run him ragged too, so like there's not much stamina left. And hopefully we can find a boat. Okay, just make sure I had everything. Nothing like making pudding at 1 a.m. We're talking about poop. Okay, Kristen, check it out. We're gonna run it solo. It can very easily be contested as well, so this will be a nice litmus test. It'll take us about 30 or 40 minutes. There's already 2 crates on it, so it could be a little dicey for sure. I have to find a boat. Oh, there's a rib right there, so it looks like somebody did it recently. We just gotta find a halfway decent place to stash the horse. With a boat close by and we're good. There she is. Beautiful. Oh, and there's a boat. Perfect. It's a good place to stash the horse. No, no, back up. Back up, you weirdo. Alright, go forward. Alright, we're close. Oh, Oreo pudding? Okay. I thought you were talking about poop. Okay, with the industrial update, we're going to solo cargo. There's quite possibly a big group that's running this already, so we'll have to be smart about it. Should be able to intercept this pretty easily. Fresh boat. Perfect. I'm going to spot check the boat to see if there is a crate that's been taken. Does not look like it. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're looking for scientists. If there are none, we got problems. I think I see one in the crow's nest, so we're good. We're gonna enter by the front. Okay, we have a scientist in the front, so we're good. If we kind of intersect like this to the front, we take minimal damage or nothing. Perfect. Oops. I didn't mean to cut the engine. There it is, that's the third crate. Alright, since I started late, I'm going to have to make sure that I clear one scientist and then start these timers as quickly as possible. Alright, we'll not have time. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, if I hide here, oh my goodness. Alright, so I usually have wet protection because we're in the cold. So I'll get rid of my wetness by wearing that. I should probably reload my gun. We gotta find these crates quick. Usually I bring some kind of, what do you call it on here? Knife. See, my wetness is 24, so that's pretty good. This is the open top variant, so this is going to be a little rough. I want to get like 70, 60 health, and I'll just keep pushing. I'm going to run right to the front and go under. We'll let the scientist be my beacon for anybody boarding. So, yeah, basically this is how you run it solo. Normally I cut him up, but I'm just going to run up to the front. Oh boy. Last static. That's not good. Normally you can weed him out like that. You can run past him, but he caught me. He caught me good. So if all the crates are down here, we can just run it and then jump off if we really want to. Okay, there we go. I shouldn't be cold now. Don't have a lot of med pens, so this is dicey. I need to get to these crates quick. I was gonna say, he's gotta be dropping here pretty soon. Yeah, doing the extra sleeping bag, it kind of took down my... I should have brought like a bone knife or something. The goal is to get at least one crate and then jump off if our timing runs out. We should have enough bullets to pull it off though. That scared me. Okay, we're clean down here. One more bandage to fix my woundedness. As tempting as it is to grab every crate, I need to make sure I start a timer first, because if I don't, we're going to be in the straits of dire pretty quick. Here's one. Alright, first timer up. Then I'll go back and get the loot. Oh, there's another one. There's two. Perfect. I think at least two are in the bag. Now we gotta find that third one. It's probably further up, which means I'm gonna have to clear it to get to it, which takes a little bit of time. Am I too cold now? Way too cold? Oh yeah, it's dropping. Yeah, while we're in the winter biome, I don't think I can wear that armor. Alright, so there's a guy here and there's a guy up on the crow's nest. Let's try to get this guy on the balcony here. Maybe chill. Ow. Judas, dude, why did that take so many rounds? I don't think that's another player. I don't think. But I could be wrong. Alright, it's a... okay. That is not going well. Alright, while I'm healing, I'm going to double, triple check to make sure they're not all three down here. Because if that's the case, then we need to start the timer. Alright, I lied. I'm getting a little bit of heals. A little bit of heals. Gotta make sure there's nothing down here, because they've been spawning down here lately, so... all of them. Jade, the leader. Uh-oh, I thought that was it right there. I was like, yes. Elite crates are pretty hard to pass up, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm getting distracted. We got the guy's loot? Yeah, we did. Alright, let's go, let's go. I don't think I have any more regular heals. Shit. Where's Bobby? Who knows? Hola? How's that guy alive? Is that real? What the hell's going on here? Did they reposition? Is that a thing? It's looking like we'll probably have to... Do they actually go back up? Is that like real? Oh, I have a knife the whole time. I'm so stupid. Yeah, it turns out we might just have to get these in the jump. Because if that's glitched, I don't know if I got the staying power. I'll try. I'll try one more time up top. But I'm also going to try to get my loot sword down here. We're getting awfully close to the fact where we may not be able to... So if I jumped on and it was level 3rd one already, sketch. How did that guy get back there? Turns out I have one mag left, or one full stack. Am I shooting hugs? What's going on here? Oh, the snipers are scoping me. That's cute. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that top piece, so we might just have to grab loot and bail, which I am 1000% okay with. Okay, are scientists invincible on the top deck? Like, what are we talking about here? Am I out of my mind? Finally. Judas, I got no rounds left. Something doesn't feel right with the rounds. Right? Like, that was way too many shots for that. Yeah, I think we're already operating off of plan B here. Well, that's a perfect example, Kristen, of how sometimes it doesn't go right. Usually you can knock those guys out. Maybe I'm just bad. Felt like they were soaking way too much damage though. It could just be me. Nice. Got a lot more room. Kinda wanna try pushing the top one more time. Should probably heal when I do it. It is crazy, and that's not typical. I think there's something going on. There might be a glitch with the rounds. We should be tagging them through there, and it should not have taken that many rounds. And I'm pretty sure he went down. He might have just walked back, and it looked like he fell. That is wild, though. It's a good example, though, because like sometimes you don't have the timing, and the crates will like, yeah, you can hit the things, but if you get stuck on here when the radiation comes, you're done. Do this. That scared me. I'm gonna get beat up, dude. I don't know if that railing's blocking shots and it's sounding like it's hit. Oh, there's a bag right there. Somebody died up here. Dude, what? What the fuck? I have 2 shots, so it's no bueno. Yeah, something's not right with this because there's no way it should have taken that many. So either these pistol rounds aren't hitting the way they should, which is definitely a glitch. outward shot. Alright. Oh, that was a scientist. That's what it was. I thought it was a person bag. Alright, well, I'm slow. There we go. There's one. There you go. There's an AK right there. Now, I bet the 5.56 rounds work. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Hello. Well, we got some rounds out of that. It's true. They don't want me winning. Dude, having that backpack is the best. I have an idea. I kind of want to try clearing the top. Hold on, sorry. I know I have privacy up. I gotta sort this out for a second. Alright, we'll try shooting the guy at the top. I bet you it's just the bullets. They're not doing the piercing damage they should at the top. That's what it feels like anyway. Okay, I think I've got a pretty good system for finding when we need to jump off. I'm on the wrong side. Okay. That was terrifying. Okay. Great. About shit my pants. I thought I was at the tip. I was at the back. I was like, are they respawning? What? Well, that's not good. We don't have a lot of health then. Have some pumpkins. Yeah, I don't want to be fighting this with no health. About fucking time. Ah, an iPad. Ah, you have to shit me with this, huh? Well, that didn't go as planned, but hey, we're gonna make it out with the loot. One way or another. Now that that sniper's not gonna be shooting at us. Fuck yeah. Well, you know, it happens sometimes. So I always keep the flippers on me for just such an occasion. Good news is we have auto run. Whoops. I mean, we came out paid for sure. Didn't get everything we wanted, but and we still gotta make it back home. So we're gonna that's gonna be a whole to do. Fuck you, hazmat guy. I can't believe there must have been some kind of glitch with the railing or like the bullet like damage at that range. Something. Because that was not correct. It's okay. Any boats out here? Yes. Did I seal the base before I left? I don't think I did I? You know what's crazy? Isn't our horse chilling up here too? I was like, why don't we just take him? I kind of forgot he was up there. Yeah, I'm kind of stupid. I could have wrote that out a bit longer. I guess if we find a boat, we can just take that over. If you have a scuba tank, you can actually jump off that thing with the flippers and just go deep, and then nothing can shoot you. And then you're pretty much all set. I had to snipe that last one on that side because I knew I'd get tagged a lot leaving, and plus I don't have a lot of heals. I can't heal in the water. But I mean, we didn't get everything, but we got a lot of stuff, dude. For sure. Hopefully the horse is still there. Try to consolidate our loot here for a second. Don't think I need that right now. I think just having normal shoes to switch would be good. We have gasoline, so really we just need to find a boat. Degree was about to take over. It says you needed to dip. Yeah, because even if I got to the other thing and we cleared the rest, it wasn't going to be enough time for the timer to count down. Because if you get on the boat and the third crate pops, you have a limited amount of time to get all three. Sometimes you luck out and everything's in the basement and then you're pretty much all set. But usually you want to get all the gear. Is it actually leaving the map? I think it is. Let's see, there you go. I rest my case. Literally, she's leaving the map. That's why I try to go for the timers on the crates right away if I'm on like the third ring and it's going slow. And if it's too much, you just grab what you can and jump off. You know what I mean? Like, it's better than nothing. And leaving all the guys on top of the boat was good because then I could hear people coming. I usually wait till I have to clear the top. I think that's a boat right there. At least I hope it is. Then we should be able to get our horse and then run back. Loaded. Yeah, because I just thought I was missing my shots, but it turns out I was bleeding through all my stuff. Because 2 stacks of bullets and a Timmy is more than enough to run it. So when things are running normal, you can do that one pretty easy. You just gotta like time your shots and just be slow with the guys with the headshots. I think the hardest part of that is just lining up the shots for the guys that are in the towers. You gotta clean them up. Then you can work your way forward. I think the best thing to do though is once you have the snipers down, you can kind of... Is that just a shadow on that one? Son of a bitch. Once you have the snipers knocked out, it's pretty easy to isolate each individual scientist and just run up on them and unload a mag in their chest. You know what I mean? You don't have to really aim. You just run up on them. Stand, wait, heal. Was I going slow this whole time? I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. I was definitely not turboed. I was wondering what's taking so damn long. That's definitely a boat, right? That's not a shadow? If it melts in front of me, I'm gonna lose my mind. There's no better way to leave the cargo ship and not leave a trace. Because no one's gonna know who did it, who's left, or where the rib is. Because you don't exist anymore. You're a fart in the wind. What fart? I don't know what you're talking about. Exactly. That's why I like to have shoes on so I can swap this quick. Because this is where you get killed. Oh my gosh, I meant to push. Okay, good. It's not an attack healer. We don't need that shit right now. Actually, that was the best time because it actually left beforehand, right? So it never would have made it to the top. So it worked out in our favor. Is that my horse back there? It can't be, right? Did we cross the river? We did. We did not. Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks, Kristen. Yeah. Well, let's hope that our horse was not stolen. If not, at least we can light somebody up. I think I stashed her up here. Oh, she's still here. Now I'm going to have an excuse to actually use the RF transmitter. Heck yes, there's lots of good. It's right here, right? So, there it is. Ta-da! Oddly enough, we're exactly where we started the cargo ship, off the shore. That's why it's nice to have a bunch of cloth, because I just thought of it. I was like, yeah, why don't I just hide them in a bush and then come back? Because if the shore's not super busy, we should be able to get away with it. Happy me. Look at our backpack. Loaded. Yeah, that's we needed that. That's good stuff. It's a real gangster move to be rolling around on horses ripping sniper shots. Got a bunch of high quality, a bunch of weapons. We got an armador. At this point, the other horse is just a poo factory. Alright. Yeah, see, this is where having the industrial pipe, like, run out of here would be so good. See, these are all the growing pains we're running into, because we haven't run this like that before, so we're figuring it out as we go. That push button's the best. You can just run straight out. Peppermint. Oh, the answer to the question earlier was, I did not steal the base. Oops. Well, we got a garage door, so I already know where to put that. I got a real good idea. Okay, we got cameras we can start using now. Hell yeah. Cameras. Got quite a surplus. Okay, how is our cooking situation? Mid. Our backpack is loaded. Oh. Oh yeah, so I turned off the system, but we can definitely turn it back on now. Just because I kind of wanted a handle on all the charcoal we're crafting. Since it's everywhere. But now it'll replenish the med pens. Oh wait, it was on. What am I... Yeah, just one cargo ship run can really put you ahead. I said charcoal like an idiot. It has to be GP. What? What am I doing? I was like, it should be going, right? Yeah. How's it to put the right shit in? So what we can do now, since we got that thing upstairs, we can just use the old chem bench to do this since we're home. This is okay, configure the numbers where they're supposed to be for the item. I do, you don't have to, but I think it makes it, so you can run it longer with no problems. Okay, so do you already see, like, because I had those little quantities in there, it left the charcoal and then that 5 there, so I'm going to clear that out and then run it, so it's always clearing out whatever's down with it. See? Oh wait, I screwed that up too, didn't I? It's supposed to be 10 metal, not... Yeah, see, I'm really fucking that up. That's supposed to be 5. Yeah, because otherwise you get it like built up there and then you'll have a hard time swapping them out. Because there's a way you can swap BPs too. But whoops, I don't think we need that right now, so. Alright, that should feed it now. There we go. And when this detects that there's 256 in this box, it'll stop. Which is 2 stacks, which is, I think, enough. That replaced whatever we just took out. Med pen's already stopped because I have it set at 6. So that replenishes what we took earlier. It's working as planned. So as soon as the bullets are done, that'll stop. Yeah, it's way too loud, to be honest. Way too loud. Working on its last stack now. Thank goodness for that. Sounds like a banging a cash register full of coins. It does. You see how much metal we have? Ridiculous. Is that something they would fix before going main? I certainly hope so. Slot machines at a casino, that's too. And I have my sound turned down. So it must be at maximum volume. Like, nobody tempered that when they brought it in. They're just like, yep, ship it. No one thought to check the levels on that. It's loud. That's why I usually run it when I'm not in the base. Yeah, you know, we could probably shut off because we're sitting pretty. There you go. Our sanity has been restored. Everyone's like, thank you. Hello. Shakabre. Sure, probably make some upgrades and then seal this. Actually, let's make the box that goes in and out. So we're actually going to shuffle a lot of shit around here. So let's make it the buildy builds. Oh wait, I still have a bunch of shit in my pants. I need a snacky poo. Oh, snacky doodles. I forgot, we had a bunch of shit in our pants. Here's what we should do. Let's take a stacker, 5,000 of these. Stacker, 50, whatever. Make the necessary change. Instantly more raid cost. Says, well, with it being loud, I feel like it's easier for us to be like, oh, they're running industrial, they got shit, let's raid them. Yeah, it's not supposed to be that loud. And I'm sure they'll fix it at some point. Hopefully they catch it before it goes main. Before it goes main, yes. Alright. Ah, shit. We can make this into a proper backsplash. It was funny, I came back with the horse and I heard somebody, I thought it was my horses, but I was like, no, there's definitely somebody outside. He brought his horse up to jump in. I spawned back outside in the bush, didn't know it. Fucking stole his horse. You know what I mean? Then I continued to stab it in the back of the head as I ran away, so he'd have nothing to ride. Like, get the hell out of there. YouTube, I'm back, YouTube. Said nope, try again. But okay. Okay. I like that most of our boxes are stolen. I know, we can start making storage adapters. Yeah, we just made 10. Yeah. That seems right. I hate not having skins on PTB. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, for sure that sucks. I don't have any stone on me? Storage adapter. Here we go. So I was thinking about making a way we can pull out while we're all interconnected here. So I'm trying to think of the best way to pipe everything from downstairs. I guess we could just hit it into a combiner. Probably on the, you know what, probably on the ceiling right here. Alright, we already answered that. Yeah, that should work. Now, I'm pretty sure we can get all of this in here if we jam it. Yes. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, it does let me put it there. Oh shit. Hey, as long as I can hit it. Alright, so we need a conveyor then. Oh my gosh, are we breaking the game with this? Yes. Dude, what? How are we able to do that? Alright, so industrial in. Come on, go to the box. You know you want to. Hell yeah. Dude, what? We're able to jam that in there? That's crazy. That can be our auto cooking, so, you know, no wood required. That's sick. I didn't think we could jam that much in there, but boy was I wrong. I want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. See, now that we have the big medium battery, that's surely already charged. And we're only running 3 solar panels, so now we can start running all this extra crazy stuff, including the Finalizing. So the idea is you come in, stick the raws here, and then it gets cooked and thrown over here. Yeah? Yeah. Raw. Oh, the end's back there, hey? Alright. So, what do we say downstairs? Yellows are insies. Greens are insies. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we need a good place for this. That's crazy. So these guys can be strung together. That's cool. Pass through. Beautiful. So we need power from downstairs. I bet we can run this off a car battery. What do you think? Yes. Did we pick up an extra? Oh yeah, we got a couple of these. Yeah, sure. Let's take those. Fully charged car battery. What's up? Oh yeah. Just get it like sitting right here. Are you bussin'? Are you winning? No. Yeah, we had some lying around somewhere. Alright, so in the interest of pulling power upstairs, we'll probably stick this here, and then our power out will kind of lead to that, so we can, like, control what goes upstairs. Yes? Yes. I'm sure there's another switch in here somewhere. Ned, I have no idea what you're talking about. Ned, I fear that you might be drunk. Is it 3 for those, or is it 2? I want to see these are 2 apiece. Are they 3 apiece? I want to see it's 2. I guess we'll find out. Our bass is about to get a whole lot louder, isn't it? I see. electric furnaces. What's up, fellers? Christmas Bacon says hi. Hello? Hello, Christmas Bacon? Are you new to the game? I got you. Oh man, that is loud. Jeez. Oh my goodness, that's so loud. I should probably, yeah, no, it shouldn't be that loud. They're loud, but they shouldn't be that loud. That's absurd. Yeah, we'll definitely be running that when we're not in the base. That's stupid loud. And like one was pretty annoying, but man, it just got worse. You're like, holy shit. So that should still be throwing power upstairs, even though that switch is off. I could probably make that 10 units. Probably. Plop. Yeah, you don't really hear it on PC. I feel like all of these items like this, industrial crafter, and the furnaces came in with like a default maximum value, which should not be the case. So hopefully they've noticed. It's gonna be a rough wipe. Always. I gotta say, those watts should be going up. Pump it, pump it. What we should do is have a logic circuit here that when it runs out of stuff to feed, or this fail, should shut off the circuit. I'm sure we can fit it in here somewhere. I'm gonna grab a snacky poo. I'll be right back. Kitty buns. I need food snack, yes? Very much. Then we'll do the bunker in, bunker out, and then we'll head for the other bunker. Connect up and maybe get the auto locker going. Bang, bang. Hello, Clarice. What do you say we farm up some goodies, huh? Eh? Eh? I had some stale pieces of bread with peanut butter on it. That should do me over for a while. Sue me, sue me. Well, you know what? Let's make some more storage adapters. We got the money. So we got 1, 2 back here, maybe 3. We'll do 3 for the effort. Don't I know the cap thing? Let's use that in here. What do you say? Oh, I don't know it. Oh, girl. What am I doing with my life? Those crickets are something else. Holy shit. Do you hear those things? You're like, alright, we get it. Crickets are like, hey man, you wanna go deaf? No, thank you. I didn't learn envy jizzles either. Man, I suck. Alright, well, in that case, let's make extendos. What do you say? So 26 would be the magic number for the front if we're gonna seal twice with high quality. Alright, so I'm thinking... I already put one there, okay, great. Question is, can I reach it from the back? Back enough? Just quiet where you're gone. I started dozing off. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, quiet's good, right? It's good for us. Alright, the other question is, we need a pipe that comes out of this thing so we can feed the systems that are upstairs as well. Right? Right. I cannot believe how much durability got knocked off of that weapon. It also feels a little bit off. Right? That seemed like extremely... like a lot. Like a lot. It's gonna be like high quality in wood, probably. Probably. I don't think... Did we actually pick up one of those benches? Maybe. It's so damn dark in here. Then we're gonna do the automatic locker in the back. Ooh wee, is that juicy. Why did I take out metal? That was... none of that made sense there for a second. We can start putting the different sorting mechanisms here at the top. But what I should do is create a bunch of these guys. Probably gonna need at least 2 more. So we can figure out how to consolidate all this stuff. Going to bed? Okay, Kristen. Alright. I'm also thinking we should build the, what do you call it too while we're up here. Alright, the real question. Can we put these storage adapters on the top? Oh my goodness, what? Alright, so these combiners will probably sit like this. Most likely like that. Maybe even back further if I need to. I don't know, something like that. I don't think I have another panel to cover up there, do I? Yeah, I guess I got that one. Yeah, whatever, we'll throw it up there. Oh yeah. Yeah, prototype's where it's at. Bow. Where did I stick my damn pipe wrench? I put it somewhere, damn it. Damn. I kind of want to see what the draw is active usage right now on the battery. Oh. So when that's... Okay, it's smart enough to know when that's maxed out. Nice, good to know. Alright, so yeah, that's very reassuring actually. That's awesome. Where's my pipe wrench? Yeah, industrial 3. There we go. I think I would know. Out, not in, out. Thank you. So if we do have a conveyor that pulls things out, we're going to have some type of HBF sensor, so we can't just have people siphon stuff out. Basically, you have to be authorized on the TC for it to work, which I think makes the most sense. Hey, Wolf, chill out, buddy. Alright, so let's just double check, make sure the pipe doesn't break. I'm fairly certain, mostly certain that it will not. Oh, hell yeah, that works. Just had to double check. So you can already start to see how we're going to link up a bunch of bases together. Alright, so if we can make an HBF sensor, maybe we get that all worked out right now too. I don't mind it. Oh, you know what we don't know yet? We don't know how to do the logical circuit, the memory cell, do we? That's right here. Okay, you know what? Let's learn that. That is beneficial to us. See, having all that extra cheese, super helpful. Yeah, look at those MVGs. We gotta go all the way down there. Ah, yikes. Ooh, we might have enough to do this. Hell yeah. Did we? Oh yeah. Okay, so we're ready. If we see any more fuckery, we're going to go full deep. Okay, good. That way we used up a lot of our tech, or our scrappy doodles. So we're in a good place. Perfect. As a matter of fact, as a preemptive, let's just get some ready. You know what I mean? Let's just get a few ready. No big deal. Alright, do we have any small boxes we gotta get rid of? Alright, so the game plan is we'll pipe all these guys up too. We'll combine them and then have it go out. Kind of in the same fashion, but we'll have the HBF sensor act as our... Basically, if you're authorized, you can mess with the conveyor. This is a pretty good trick to know anyways. How frequently are they coming up for you, Court? Because YouTube's managing it automatically right now, and I heard from like Sergeant it's doing it a lot, like every 6 minutes. Would you say it's every 10, 12, 15 minutes, 20 minutes? Because, I don't know, the setting that they say they have it on seems a lot more aggressive than it should be. Which is not what I have set. So it's a little concerning that if it starts to really... You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? That dog is very upset. Alright, so if we pipe the same thing out... A lot around 5 minutes. Really? So they must have changed that. Okay. That's crazy. Is it consistently every 5 minutes? Yeah, so whatever it is, that setting they've adjusted and they didn't tell anybody, so that's not the experience. It's supposed to do it every 20. Yeah, so they must have changed something and not told us. Thanks, I do appreciate that. It does help support the channel, so that is awesome. I don't know if it's going to change it while we're active, though. Yeah, or it's like I may just go back to manually inserting because if I can't rely on YouTube to do it consistently, because I try to do it about every 18 to 20 minutes. Because, you know, it's like still better than TV, but it's not TV. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, 5 minutes is rough, dude. And that's not even set on the most aggressive. It's supposed to be mid, which is balanced, which is around 20 minutes. At least that's what the text says, but I guess that's changed. That's wild. Dude, I'm gonna go out there and smoke that thing just so it shuts up. Okay, so if we have this, I kind of want to leave this off so we can see usage for a little bit. I think we'll put our automatic locker up here. What do you say? Then it'll be tight. I think we need a level 1 up here. I don't think we have another loosey-goosey one, so we probably just have to make one. You're in the UK? Ah. High Steam console with a computer. Computer door. Yeah, see, Sergeant was saying the same thing, and he's... Yeah, it's so strange. It still shouldn't, like, ramp up that high, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's super aggressive. 6 minutes is a lot. That should be the aggressive setting, which is not what it's set on. So I think what we'll try to do... Actually, we could probably do it up here. We can set up a locker system where you can grab stuff and it automatically fills up. But, you know, we'll do it down here for argument's sake, because it might be a bit safer to have it down low. But the idea is we'll stick a locker here, and then it'll automatically refill it with what we have inside the base. Hot. Now the question is, do we have enough room to pull it off? I think so. Can we do it up on the lip too? That'll be an interesting challenge. So wouldn't that be nice? You go outside, you pick this up, and automatically replenishes kits. Yes. We could stick it on the ceiling. I guess that's not so bad. Okay, so normally the output's on the right, input's on the left. So we could have it feed the locker this way. Right? Question mark? We'll call this one green. And to protect it from people siphoning off or basically vending machine whatever they want, we'll just put a lock on it. So then if they destroy it, it destroys the ability for it to operate. Perfect. And let's call this one... What kind of kit should we make? Should we do... Snow jacket? And pants? Frog boots? Pantalos? Ooh, the wetsuit's pretty hot. What else am I missing here? We'll come back to that, but you get the idea. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Oh yeah, we're gonna make a level 1. Believe it or not, we need a few things off of that. Ooh, you know what? I think I spent all the money. Whoopsie. Let's go out there and do a few missions. That should get us back on track. It's madness up here. Madness. Alright, let's find our dookie. It's somewhere in here. Ooh, delicious. There's how to boop. Okay, not bad. I want to be able to seal this full time. Yeah, so like since we don't have the rest of the sword system, we can probably just set up something a bit more manual for now until we get the rest. Because I'd love to have this sealed full time, because you already saw how aggressive that other side was. Actually, as a matter of fact, let me double check something. Yes, very good. It's crazy how much scrap we go through. Oh my goodness, how far away can we... Oh my goodness, you hear how loud that is? Alright, so electric furnaces shouldn't be quite that loud. I'm sure it's a glitch right now. We are on PTB, but it should be fixed by the time it hits main. I mean, I'm pretty far away from the base. That's so loud. That's only 2 electric furnaces. Look at all this poopy. Horse shit. Our trusty steed. So yeah, and the whole thing is like if we get completely wiped out, we're trying to get enough stuff going where our base is good and we have enough BPs and multiple locations, so we're not totally in the straits of dire every time we get smoked. I closed, right? Am I out of my mind? I should have grabbed saddlebags. Why did I not do that? Oh my, we have stuff up here, don't we? Look at that. You can hear the furnace from back here. That's crazy. Oh, that's just insurance. Corked wolf. Wink. Insurance. Oh my gosh, he always does that. Just runs off. This way, buddy. This way. Yellow. Ooh. Greenberry. Boo. Ugh. Greenberry. Get out my face. The simplest of kits. Yeah, that's gotta go. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we can blow that off and walk under it too. Well, we know what to do with our first batch of explosives, don't we? Why does he stop right there? Come on. Oh, he got stuck on the log. Come on, bub. Yo, bub. Oh, this way, Skippy. Let's go. So inside the base we need the in-out drop box, fully sealed base, then we need to work on distance for the next base so we can pipe them together. I think the maximum connectivity is like 30, so we'll have to have like the connected parts of the base will be like an evac box separate from the main system, because essentially all the high values will be in there and that's what gets shifted when a raid happens. Based off the base getting raided. What am I stuck on? What the hell? Oh, get me over there. There you go, better. Come on, horse. Holy shit. I knew I forgot some over here. Boy, was I right. Forgot to put my extra clothes away. Whoops. Yes. Excellent. I was gonna say, wasn't there like a crate down here or something? Is it right here? Yep, there it is. Oh, okay. Storage adapter. I'll take it. Oh my, look at that. It's a little dicey, huh? Well, we got a payload, didn't we? Yeah, I can still hear that furnace from back there. Jeez. Oh, that was a wolf. Jeez, that scared the shit out of me. What? That's so loud. Wait a second. Oh, it's the wood. Okay. I was like, what? Let's make it quick because we have 17 minutes left on the buff. Jeez, dude, you can totally hear that. That's crazy. Usually a ton of notes over here. Usually. It's not right now, huh? Someone's farming. So Phantom Shadow says, yo, hello, hi. Hello. Don't want to leave him up here, so we're just going to keep walking up. Come here, buddy. Bucko. Turbo. Oh. A 1x1 is an awfully bold choice. With a wooden door? Get out of here. Cargo's in the center of the map? Yikes. Are you talking about on JMonkey 2X? Is it moving at all? It's probably not good if it's sitting in the middle of the map. Dude, what is up with that? That's crazy. Since you have a good personality and attitude, I mean, I'd like to think so. I'd say about most things. Maybe some things, maybe not, but hey, you know, whatever. Says no, it's 10111. That's not my server? If it's 101, whatever you're saying is, that's not my server. That's all good. Yeah, I wouldn't, and I was gonna say, if that's happening, then that's like something that's buggy. Somebody was probably trying to spawn something in on that map. Are you saying it was L10, L11? Sometimes solo, sometimes with friends. It all depends. Right now, it's solo. Bob was in earlier. But I think his lady friend is distracted him. And Garage, I think, is still late to work. So I have 3, but it's mostly solo. Okay. What else do you think will come with the drone stuff? I don't know. Yes. Are you sure the ship is stuck in the center of the map? Or is it just like a crate that's showing up? That's so crazy that it's popping into the middle of the map. Yeah, I'm afraid to tell it to egress, because if it does, it'll be a giant wrecking ball for anything in its way. Might be able to delete the entity. Gonna check right now? Okay, please do. Thank you. Yeah, because I don't think I can give it a command to to leave the map, because it literally is going to cause so much damage. And I don't know if we have the proper commands to actually delete it. I'm going to try. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we got a lot of mats. Whoa. Whoa, when did this thing decay? Oh, that's a bear. I got boogies in my nose, I can feel it. Yeah, controllable turrets would be hot. I'm with you on that one, sir. And then having the controllable cameras too would be also be extra awesome. Gives a lot more options, especially if you're solo and you've only got one turret set up. It's just a nice way to kind of deal with the garbage that comes outside of your base sometimes. I gotta blow my nose. I can feel the boogies. It says, as I see a very top of cargo sticking out of the ground. That's crazy. Well, yeah, that's must be an error with the build. Because I didn't do anything crazy to that map. And nobody's been spawning anything in it either. Best thing you can do is just keep playing Rust. Just keep playing. Don't stop. Don't wait for the perfect moment. You can become the best player by knowing how to handle yourself. Yes. When I'm playing solo right now, I'm doing just fine. Yes. I hope minis are sooner than later. They are the shit. I don't know, I've been playing solo all night. There's the boar. Hey, buddy. Got him. How much more time do we have in our thing? 4 minutes. Alright, let's go. Sometimes I play with a duo, sometimes trio, sometimes I'm all by myself. That horse has not been there for too long. A 1,000 downvotes by the same people? Yeah, those are the people that put 4 walls up and zerg out on a server. Yeah, of course they don't want that. But here's the thing, it's a core part of the game, so it has to come in sooner than later. Yeah, they don't want it because they like the ability to do, you know. Yeah, what they don't realize is it actually helps everybody out, like, a lot. My horse has got no stam. Yeah, I know. As many as even the people that are downvoting it, when they get it, they'll go, "Oh yeah, this is sweet." Yeah, they don't know what they don't want. You know what I mean? Or they don't know what they really want. Just like everybody who voted for military tunnels. How many people do you know right now that are still doing military tunnels? Am I gonna get logged out? Fuck, I can feel it. Hold on. It's unresponsive. Yeah, this is okay. Give me a minute. Sleeping with their headphones on, yeah. They're the ones that like to sit on their nuts the whole wipe and not do anything. And get really big, and then raid everybody that comes in and kill a server. Yeah, those are the same people. Rotten to the core. It's like, go play Ark, man. Go play Ark if you want to do that. Alright? Go make a mega tribe and everybody stabs each other in the back. Have fun. Rust isn't meant to be played like that. Yes, get big, but like the point is to get out there and not just sit on your loot the whole time. Yeah, base with a 5-layer high wall. Yeah, that's the stuff I'm talking about. They don't like the verticality because then people can eventually jump in. But what they don't realize is it's going to be shattered when we get parachutes or hot air balloons. So it's coming either way they cut it. They could try to stop it, but it ain't going to happen. There goes my buff. Hey, he's pigging out on those pickles, huh? What a slop. Plus that Discord, their official Discord is rotten to the core. They don't, like, here's the thing. Like, 011 employees come in occasionally, but for the most part, it's run by, like, somebody completely, like, not with 011. They don't get paid, and they're often salty. Not all of them. There's a couple of really good mods, but for the most part, the main mods seem to be pretty much rotten to the core. That's been my experience the whole time I've had to interact with them. I was like, hey guys, I don't even know you. What's going on? They're just super salty. Why, I don't know, but they are. Probably because they're doing a bunch of work and they don't get paid is my guess. But then again, if you're an adult and you're working for free, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how they dupe somebody to do a full-time job for nothing, but they did. So I was like, maybe that's why they're mad? You know, maybe. But like, if you're old and you're doing that, I mean, 100% that's on you. It's one thing if you want to help out and be, you know, like helpful and stuff, but like these people get mad because they're like, man, I have to deal with a bunch of questions. I was like, what did you think this was? How did you think being a mod on a Discord was going to be? You make a YouTube channel and then everybody wants to go, wow, that's the mod from the thing. Said nobody ever. Wow, we should totally go to that guy's channel. Especially because he pisses and moans so much. Yeah, it's crazy. They tote it around like they're working there, but they don't. And they have no inside information. Yeah. Can you tell it's not been a great experience over there? So I would take, or I'd take anything from that Discord with a huge grain of salt, and I would listen to most things that come from official employees. But anything else from like the major mod guys, probably not great. And here's the thing, it's not like they drop a lot of information anyways, the official employees, so all the stuff we have to do research and figure out on our own. But since we played PC Rust for so long, we kind of know. We got a pretty good idea. That's how I get all the shit. Yeah. Yeah. It's so, I was just like, man, because you try to like understand why they're so salty and you're like, what's going, you know, like why is that a... I don't know, you know the type, we've all run into some. Yeah, the worst is when you gotta work with somebody like that and they're like either on your team or like above you and you're like, yikes. It's embarrassing, like if you've got a boss or something that does that, you're just like, oh my, you know? You're like, can we all, you know, work together and not talk shit? Those vibes. Am I going the wrong way? I certainly am. Which is always funny is like, I guess anything, but especially YouTube, where you walk into a situation and then you're like, someone's been talking mad shit, and you're like, what? Who are you? What's going on? And you're like, okay, I mean, that's cool, but like also, never talked to you before, so how do you know anything about me? You don't. Am I falling into the same trap? Am I being a whiny bitch now? I am. Stop it. Stop that. Oh yeah, are they still doing it? You know what's funny is they've been spanked by Pedro a couple times, but yeah, they still run their mouth. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like if they want to be a part of the Rust community so bad, those mods are talking trash. Why would you shit talk some of the bigger players? Or why would you shit talk anybody really? You just like, it's like going to a place of work and going, I want to be part of that team, but also fuck that team. And you're like, what? Like that's a terrible way to like conduct yourself as an adult. Yeah, some other creators do that sometimes. Thankfully, that's few and far between. But I mean, let's be honest. Is Pedro really going to say anything because he's getting free work out of him? Probably not. I mean, he'll do the bare minimum to like tell him to shut up, but like for the most part, they just kind of do whatever because they know they can just talk shit. But they're super mad because they don't get paid. And they got a ton of work to do. And it's like, yeah. What did you think Discord modding was, my guy? It's like, duh. Of course. Yeah, so like I said, anything that comes out of there, I take with a huge grain of salt. Most of them are just salty boys. Yeah, there. Yeah, do you not know who I am? Yeah, it's real funny. It's like, bro. You know, I did. What's funny is like I had to walk into that and find out, and I was like, oh man, what? First I'm like confused. I just ignored it because I didn't like really care or know what was going on, and then it was like, hey, this is ridiculous. Mad 'cause bad? Oh shit, we got 11 hours on that? What the fuck? Yeah, it'd be nice to have some turret coverages to come out. Yeah, what's crazy? Are they still talking trash though? Slatics? Which is funny because that'll be the third time Pedro's gonna have to spank him for it. It's like, hey man. And what's even crazier, he's like, oh, they don't talk trash. I'm like, first of all, you know me, I don't make a lot of noise. I don't say a lot of stuff unless I have to. It's like, if I bring it up and tell you that it's happening, and it's happening a lot. And that's just when I, like occasionally and very rarely pop my head in. So that means it's happening at a pretty good clip. It's like, hey man, get a hold of it. Yeah, isn't that funny? What's really funny though is it's so funny that they're still stuck on that. It's like, if they listen to the first 10 seconds of any video, it covers exactly what's going to be talked about. You know what I mean? So like, they must just be looking at thumbnails going, man, that hurts my feelings real bad. And then just act off of that. And I'm like, dude, if you watch it, not even for 10 seconds, you'll instantly know what's going on. And I try to be true to form as much as possible. So they're just reacting to, which is so funny because like they're totally reacting to just the name or the thumbnail. I'm like, dude, come on. Like, it's not like that the information was buried. You know what I mean? So it tells me that they're you know, not really paying attention. Which is par for the course. I mean, to be fair, they've been doing that since they started, so you know, that's cool. It is what it is, right? Haters gonna hate, dude. Haters gonna hate. That's so funny. Yeah, that they don't believe those clickbait videos. I'm like, bro, are you kidding? I think my track record speaks for itself. I'm often a lot more than I'm wrong. But hey, I'm the asshole, right? See what I mean? Shouting, shouting. Anyways, they suck. On to what we're doing. So everybody was silent once they announced the second phase. I know, right? I figured somebody would be talking trash if they still were, but yeah, that doesn't surprise me. They'd be like, see, he was wrong. I'm like, bro, watch a video for longer than 10... Actually, just watch the video. I don't even have to say for 10 seconds, because by the time you figure out, like, your feelings are all hurt, it's got to be, like, a little bit past 10 seconds. Like, they're clearly not watching any of it. They just see the title and go, man, I'm upset about that. Which is silly. But hey, I should have known, right? I should have known. Yeah, charcoal's starting to really back up. Yeah. And as you know, since you watch the videos, anytime we step into speculation and stuff, we're pretty clear about it. We're like, hey, here's the potential for what's happening based off of what we've seen and what work's been done. Like, that's why I know, and I don't know to what degree, but that's why I'm like, look, there's 3 things possible for this update. Obviously, it's an industrial update now, but I'm like, there is definitely a high likelihood cars and or minis are on the table. So, like, now that we got this, it's like, okay, those are definitely up. So, like, I don't know what their, like, game plan is for releasing those, but it's got to be soon, because there's just too much that we've seen that's, like, popped up. And that's the thing, we were around and playing on PC when all this stuff dropped initially, so, like, we have a pretty good idea of what things looked like before things came in, when they came in, after they came in. So there's little indications that show you when things are happening, too, so it's not, like, just guessing. But, you know. Yeah, I think they're going to go for the biggest win. And the thing that was making the most noise this time was electric furnaces, so industrial update. Which is good. We needed this anyways. This is definitely awesome. And I think it's tight they added the moon pool right away, too. The fact that we get backpacks, this, and like the moon pool is a pretty solid update, I think. Yeah, which is funny because I bet if those guys, those Discord mods, if they decided to do YouTube, they'll be like, man, I'm so in my morals and I'm so convinced that I'm right, I'll just, when I make my videos, I'll make them like this. And he'll just be fighting the algorithm. I'm like, okay, have fun. You know what I mean? It's like, but at least you have your morals, I guess. Which is based off of absolutely nothing, because like I said, they never even watched anything. Because I know they haven't, because they would be complaining about something else if that were the case, right? Like why they have so much sand in their vagina this far inland. Am I right? How much scrap we sitting on? Yeah, decent amount. Oh, I know. We're gonna go next door and put some stuff in the cupboard. That's what we were gonna do. Yeah, so basically anything that's ever been involved in that Discord, I pretty much have avoided. You know what I mean? Because it's like, it's not worth the hassle. And it's like, to be honest, they're not really helping anyways. So, it's like, yeah, what do I need that for? The rare occasion I pop in there for something that I do need to do, like for the custom server, they were running like a sub-Discord there, and I was like, ugh, I'm gonna have to deal with these fucking lame asses again. Like I like to think I'm a pretty easygoing guy, you know what I mean? So like, if I'm met with resistance right away, it's like, okay, something's up, you know? If I don't want to be popping in there, you know what I mean? That's gotta tell you something. Especially since like I make content around it and I still don't want to pop in there. You know what I mean? Say a lot. So, someone's toxic in there, and I'll give you a hint. It ain't the users. Well, I'm sure somebody's toxic in there, but you know what I'm saying. I think the main mods are way worse than anybody else. Anyways, they suck. On to the industrial. Let's make sure we got... Oh my... Did I really... Did I double pump that? Is that what happened? Yeah, I gotta do something about that exit. It's a little dangerous, don't you think? Oh yeah, okay, it was metal too, and then that's alright, we'll just stick it all in there. Yeah. We'll stick this extra amount in there as well. Yeah, I could definitely do this disconnectable horseman a lot better. But we kind of had to put it down to feel it out. If anything, if we do get raided by these guys, I hope they blast this pen. So we can kind of see like what the logical way to raid this would be. It'll help. We'll get crushed, but it'll help with the data. Another drop, huh? That's tempting. Alright, we gotta stay focused. We gotta make the other pen and we gotta make the inbox for sure. I think we got a good start on everything else, so let's make sure that's all good to go. Alright, these should be fed for the most part, so let's shut that off. Bing bing. We'll turn this on upstairs after we leave. Alright, did we put the level 1 over there? Science even. It is. I love it. Alright, let's see how many pieces we have for this. Actually, we should probably put a roller boy right there, huh? Yeah, let's beef her up a bit. That would make the most sense. Okay, I was just gonna say, where did we see all those components? I guess right here. Perfect. Should probably take that basic horseshoe and stick it back in the pen. My thought too was to put some kind of camera outside of that pen. But I don't know, what do you think? So we got a 1x1 open square on the top. What's something that we could put on top to like, I don't know, mitigate that kind of... Maybe we just seal it, you know? Maybe we seal it and stick a triangle on the side and just have a turret bay open up. It's getting pretty complicated over there. It's like, it's a horse pen. I think the best thing for us would be to have the automatic deposit. Don't you think? Oh, weird. We're making a bunch of these. What are these for? I don't know. I don't know. You can. It is amazing how much we're able to cook with this, just with bare metal. We're just using the basic furnaces here. Is that nuts? I think that's so crazy. Did pull a lot of cloth out of there, didn't we? So I guess 9 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we need a bunch of those sorters. Let me just double check all the boxes real quick so we don't make a bunch that we don't need. I think we have most of it out. Man, that box is getting full. Here, let's take some of this junky stuff and stick it outside. Pants are good for us. Hazmat's good for us. I mean, this is the armor box. Alright, we're gonna take that outside, right? Armor goes back in, tools come out. Cause like, the snow jacket's cool, but it doesn't need to be in the core, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's good, but it doesn't need to be in the core. Roller boy. I'm sure, yeah, okay, good. I was gonna say, I think we have some gears. Okay, there we go. That's taken care of. Let's put that back. Alright, we need some conveyors. I was doing some sketches of the custom server work, but also some of the internal base stuff that we're doing now. I gotta find a way to, like, picture that. You know? So you can see what's going on. Okay, I'm not crazy. I don't see it there. Okay, good. We're crafting a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, let's take this extra stuff and put it outside. So we got a bunch of stones, so we'll be able to make the other base. I think we'll just do this, maybe have the airlock and just have it a 1 floor. You know, and just make it super beefy. I think that's probably the way to go. If we need more protection on top of it, we'll add it as we need it. I think that's gonna be the move. That way we have a little bit of leeway to kind of do stuff. I'll start moving on the stone over here. Do you love that I'm so cheap? I get pickles and I get pumpkins for the horses. What a piece of garbage. That is more than enough for what we're going to be doing. I love it. Oh yeah, we need that logic circuit too, don't we? Did I make that already? It's the green box. Should be easy to spot, right? Green, green, green. I don't see it. Oops. Okay. There we go. Something dropped. So, okay, on our list I have horse, pen, drop, bunker, Bunker in and out, other bunker. And then evac system. Raid. Yes. Is the seismic? I'm gonna assume it's on level 2, right? Oh, is it on the? Is it level 1? Oh no, it's down here. Okay, so 75, 75. So 150, 170, 90. So like 275. 275. We got it down there. Okay. Good to know. Okay, what's going on here? We're losing stuff fast. Is that a stash that fell out of my face? Where did it go? Alright. Did we lose anything else? Let me just double check. I think we're okay. So I think we'll have a separate box. We'll have like a small box on the inside that's like for evac and that stuff. Maybe that's just what's piped into the TC. Maybe that's how we handle it. Really, it's just finding space for all the stuff we're trying to do on the wall. It's a good thing you can put stuff on the ceiling. The real question is, did I grab that shit out of midair when it came out of me? How exactly did that work? Oh, it was a code lock. That's what it was. Make it. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, I love it. It was a code lock. There it is. Man, that looks like part of the desk, doesn't it? Holy cow. That way, if we do like a level 1, we could even make it into like a pyramid thing, right? So the airlock would come in, but then we could just take the top and angle it into the... just make more honeycomb around it for the other base. That's kind of hot. I like that idea. I like it. Then we can find ways to make it smarter. Might have to take a dump. Real talk. Might have to take a fat shit. What's up, Sarjitos? Do you like my offer to send you pictures of my dumps or what? I was like, if you're into it, I'll do it. I'll do it for you, bud. So messed up. It's like, nah, it's a hard pass. Alright, let's just stick these in here for now, because those are cute to take out if we need them for later. Okay? Great. Let's put this downstairs. Maybe a little hazmat suit for a little quick action. He says, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, yeah, nah. Yeah, but I was thinking of you. I was like, you know. I was like, I mean, it's not something I would want it, but maybe it's something you would want. So I put it on the table. Nasty. I mean, teach their own. Some people are into it. McAfee was. He's like, please poop into my open mouth. Do you see he was on Matt Shane's secret podcast before he passed away? Or, you know, something else happened to him? Something else, maybe? Maybe? Who knows? Okay, so we did this last time. It's an AND switch, I think is the way to go. Oh, wait. We need to make a logic circuit. Which is... Do we even get... We did. Okay, yeah. Do we have the AND? We don't. Shocking. Oh, here it is. 20. Yeah, we gotta go down this route anyway, so you know what? Let's do it. I love that we have torpedoes now. Yes. There's so much to do in level 2. Did we make it? Oh, we did. We have it already. Okay. This is the best thing they've added. And it was kind of stealthily added too, because it wasn't exactly, it didn't make a lot of fanfare. But you should be very excited for this. Maybe even the most excited. Have you seen this yet, Sergeant? I can't remember if you're watching when we did that example. This thing is OP. We're gonna need 2 of them, so we might as well make the second one. Does that cost $2? Oh, only 1. Okay, thank goodness. Put these in different areas. Nice. We actually have some left over. Okay, okay, baby. And we have enough for the end. Perfect. You're like, look, I'm not trying to slut shame, but also gross. Is that going to be in the way over there? No, it's got pretty good coverage for what we're trying to do. So essentially, if this conveyor is going to pull anything from our core, which the input's on the left, so we need this circuit to be upside down, and probably have it aimed out like that. So essentially, you don't want somebody to be able to like dial up whatever you want and then push it out. So in order to do that, I would either stick a lock on this or I create this smart switch. Actually, I don't think we need that for this in particular. Let me put this tech trash back. Yes, this would be a good place for our seismic circuit. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Are you bussin'? Yes, I am bussin'. So we could technically push. Yeah, it would just be a split straight up. Alright, I think we just need a branch. Man, with this updated electric stuff, oh, it's so nice. So nice. So nice. Oh, I didn't put that away. Reckless. I say we're fitting so much inside one small base. I love it. I love getting the most out of like the upkeep. It gets me wet. So in theory, we should be able to make a request from this one if you're authorized on TC. So as we said before, the input comes from the left. This will come from the core. So switches should be up on it. We could kind of just slap it right there. And then I think if this detects you, then it gives it power. When it doesn't, it stops. In theory, right? Oh, it's upside down. My bad. Should be just enough to power it. Yes. I don't think we'll need more up here, but just in case we do. The branch up there. We want that running all the time. I love how it's like, it's not gonna, because remember before, if you set this to like 10, this branch, before the switch, it would always pull 10, and it kind of does, but since this doesn't use active, it needs power, but it's not using active power, only when the circuit's spun up does it use the 10, which is freaking amazing. I know that seems stupid and small, but it's such a big deal for like savings and just keeping your circuits more condensed. It's freaking beautiful. You're beautiful. What? Shut up. I think we'll just squeeze it next to this one. Even though it's not exactly in order and it's going to mess with the LCD real bad, but hey, that's alright. Hey. Alright, so instead of it going here, we're going to have it branch over here. Then this is going to go to the other side, and this is going to go to the main. right. Server leftover goes down and up into the switch. And I'm already looking at the seismic circuit going, we'll probably have another one for that. I'm pretty sure, would it be... Yeah, we just need 2 out of that. So it'll use it when it needs it. Perfect. I love it. Oh, man. I didn't think we'd get this update thing that quick, like the electric stuff, but man, it's so good. I'm gonna love it. Yeah, I guess it's fine. It's up there, right? Whatever, nerd. Okay, so... Oh no, I did not mean to pick that up. Go me. I was trying to adjust it like it... I should have had the wire tool out. Jeez. I'm slow. Alright, as long as I stand here, it should activate it. Right? Okay, with the wire tool, right? Exclude others. So if I exclude authorized... Okay, it's working. Perfect. We've excluded everybody, so we want to include authorized, so now it's going to work. So this is how you make requests. Perfect. Okay, okay. So we need a good way to bring that pipe out of our pit. So maybe we just do it alongside this one when everything's consolidated. I know I'll have to rewire some stuff. Yeah, because the downstairs here is going to get a little crazy, or a lot crazy. I make it too close. Yeah, oh, I got it. We're good. Yes. We're going around the twig, because if we don't, it's actually going to block it, believe it or not. Hell yeah. Then this goes into the box. So we can technically make requests while the bunker is sealed. It goes right into this box. As long as you're authorized, it lets you do it. Hell yeah. Alina's sleeping. Oh. You're saying an industrial update doesn't get you wet? What? How could you? I'm going to try to minimize how many of these, what do you call them, are out here. Yeah, this is a little rough. We'll stick it here. We might have to readjust it, but... You need an electrician at your base? You know I like to do that stuff. Wait a second. Did I mess that up? This goes in. Oh, that comes back out. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait a minute. So the white pipe goes in, the gray pipe goes out. And it can only be manipulated through this switch up here. Which technically, I guess we can kill it from the inside. So we can kill the automatic switch, so if somebody somehow figures that out. You know what, and also as a secondary measure, let's put a lock on there. Because you can't exactly wire anything up. So if this breaks... Oh, but you know what? It doesn't make sense because... I'm going to cancel that. Because they would just pipe what they need in here and then destroy the box. So I guess the lock doesn't really matter, does it? Not in that case. As the whole base is wired up, this is going to make a lot more sense for this one here. Hell yes. I mean, the title of the stream did say auto base. We weren't kidding. This probably needs to be off too. Because if I have this plugged in, it's just going to go haywire on us. It's going to go, thanks for everything. I guess we could technically wire it all up now, huh? Huh. Daddy. Yeah, you know what? That's gotta be forward, doesn't it? See, we haven't really worked this out yet, like fully in this base, so a lot of this I'm still trying to sort out in my head. Once we figure out where the positions are, we can just go right through it, no problem. So we didn't need the end switch. I mean, the old days we would have, but we didn't need it that time. Perfect. Alright, so these guys will be combined right here. I guess I could have done it like that, huh? Oh, come on, let me stick it. Yeah. Really? This box is interfering with that? Come on. Alright, I guess we do need to slide it forward. And that's the other thing too, like where's our little hitbox for all this bullshit? Then once we figure out positioning, we can find like a good method to stack these in when we need them. So it's not like overwhelming. When you do it one time, you're like, what the fuck? Because it's a lot right now, for sure. Nightmare's kicking my butt. Okay. Yeah, like, does that need to be up? Do we not use that attachment or something? Because, like, I'm having a hard time reaching that. Bleh. Can I reach it from down here, maybe? No surface, no surface. No limits. I just look through the box and attach it? Yeah, this is the kind of stuff we gotta work out. Ouch. Well, screw it, we'll take it from here, because we got fat nuts. Okay, so these guys are connected. Wonderful. Let's get these guys connected. Also wonderful. Oh, I know. Let's do it up here, hey? Oh, back up. There it goes. Does that go in or out? Oh, that's out. Oh, do we need another one for that box? Oh, interesting. Huh. I don't know how that's gonna work yet. I have no idea. We could pipe it into the system in a different way, but this will work. Pipe this one in the middle, take it down to the outside. Right about, yeah. Alright, so armor box, comp box. We can all make a request. Everything but the materials. Ouch. Hot pink, maybe? That's the one that's going out. Boom. Or it could be orange, maybe. Okay, let's see if it works. Let's make a request for tech trash. Not that we would need that pulled out right now, but let's see if that works. Decoration, electric. Is tech trash one of the things that's not working? Because they didn't add the filter? I think that might be the case. Son of a bitch. Need components. Yeah, they don't really have components, do they? It's like resources, but that's not really... Right? Am I missing something? $25 of everything? Okay, let's try it. Oh wait, nothing's gonna go in there because there's no room in the box. Right. Let's try it now. Did I... Yeah, there are still missing filters. Unfortunately. Does it take a second for it to kick in? Let's try it. It seems like that filter's not working unless I'm too many filters deep. Which is entirely possible, sure. Oh, there we go. Now it's gone. It really took a minute to pull that out. Okay, I need to tell it to stop now. Okay, let's erase that. That was pain. It should pull out 128. It sure does take a second, doesn't it? Says, would they update test branch soon with the fix? They should, yeah. I'll be honest, I don't think it should be going that slow. Yeah, I think you can daisy chain to pull faster. But I don't know how reliable that is in our current version. Something we gotta test. We could even consolidate these and we can use it for the locker pull for now, which would be kind of nice if we're inside the main core here. I think I have the wrong one. I think it's gotta be the old splitter. What's the middle one gonna be? Blue? And yellow for the last one. I think maybe as this one goes up on the frame, we split it to the other one. Whoops. Yes. There you go. Dude, is this turning into... It does look industrial, doesn't it? It's kind of sweet that we got it this fast, though, because Industrial Update is crazy complex. The fact that we got it this fast, it's impressive. Alright, the trick with this one is we gotta set it in such a way... Wait, so we got 2 here, so we're looking at 5 units that throws up to the top. And it only engages when we have the power, so it's actually really great. Says, what are some bugs you found so far? The sound being super loud, the filter's missing. I know I saw some others, but I'm drawing a blank right now. Okay, so that's cute. Let's make this middle one something for like an outside kit. So like a Timmy. A Timmy. How about a med pen? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's tight. I don't think we have the med pens plugged in there, because the output gets put in a separate box. But I don't think that's something we can really... Yeah? We can rectify that situation pretty easily. And then, since that's on, well, it's not. I don't think we have the cloth for that. Oh, we kind of do. Yeah, that's crazy. So now our kits can be pulled completely from inside. It would be nice if we had the ability to shut that off too. Oh, I know. We could have... Dude, how crazy is this? Oh, you know, just an automatic locker, automatic furnace, an automatic medical crafting downstairs. No big deal. Or is it? Cool, we hit the max for med pens. So if I were to take that out, it would fill up and then... Awesome. So I guess instead of that hitting that over there, we could have this dump into maybe this box, which is technically guns and ammo. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. So we can actually feed, check this out. We can pull from our fridge into the system as well. That's crazy. Yes. So now, each of these guys can request gasoline for the horse. There go the pickles. Aw, that's dope. Be more like 2 pickles, but still. Pretty freaking hot. Oh yes. Can we, is there a backpack on the list? It should be. So like, let's say that's our farming setup. Is he gonna put it upstairs? There it goes. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, it's awesome individually, but as you start to get them all running together, it's pretty freaking hot. I could easily get piped to the interior downstairs. I did a rod. Oh, the buckle's not the right way. Freaking boo. Alright, so that can be the main piece that comes in. Damn, that's a lot of sulfur. I'm just trying to think of ways we can condense all this stuff here. Make it a bit more streamlined. As a closed circuit. Now this definitely can use the memory cell. For sure. Could we put this on the ceiling? Ooh. We can. Let's see, when everything's running, active usage is 9 right now. $27. Down to 8, so we must have all these guys running. Yep. Those pretty much run all the time, even when they're off. Or like if they're just idling. Now it's down to 6. Let's see where it's sitting now. It should be off now, right? Oh, it's this thing. That's what's running. Okay. Not bad. It's way too hot. So we should probably have a switch for the conveyors over there then. Right. This actually has its own little battery right here, which is pretty hot. Yes. What's up, fellers? We're at deep, huh? Yes, we are. Oh. Oh, that was just grabbing everything. Okay, that's nuts. Let's just have it pull a bandage or something, so it doesn't do that again. Oh man, that's crazy. Got my kit, and it's now replenished if I have another Timmy. Timmy? Yeah, I'm still amazed at how much we're able to jam in here. Did we go too far? Did we go too far? Ah. I stretch my legs, man. This is all running off of 3 solar panels. Whoa, what? Do you ever just smell your nuts sometimes and go, man, that stinks? Yeah, me either. Oh. We are in very deep now. Perfect. I'm thinking we should probably, we could do the seismic one where it moves stuff over, but I'm trying to think. Yeah, you can see just how complex the industrial system can get. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. Yes. I want to make this one when it doesn't detect anything in the furnace, it'll just, you know, kill the circuit. We don't have a good sort system that goes in quite yet, but we do need to get that sorted out. Get it? Sorted out? Shut up. Pass fail conditions. My balls stink. What? Our little switch doesn't necessarily go down there either. It does not. Don't you love it? It just goes beep boop. This way the base can be completely sealed and you don't have to worry about much. It's beautiful, isn't it? Let's fire this up. I might have to take a leak. Industrial comes to main branch on the 29th. So I know with 2 furnaces, this stack's going to take a minute for sure. We'll do that while we're out so we can keep our sanity. What was I talking about the other thing? Oh yeah, the seismic sensor, getting these plugged in. I think these will just be plugged in to pull from somewhere up here, like into the lockers if we need to. I guess these don't need to be thrown downstairs. This will be the inbox for downstairs. This is the output from downstairs in the core. And then this won't be connected to any out necessarily. Yeah, because this is the input basically for metal. Yeah, that makes sense. Right? Right. Says thanks, Jade. Also love your content. Keep it up. Thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoy, and I most certainly will. Alright, so that main stretch is done. These are going to burn out, which is probably the rest of the... I mean, look at all that stuff. Crazy. Here's what we could do. We could just pull it off and make sure it's doing sulfur right now. Yes. Yeah, after seeing all these different systems together, I can start to really figure out like a good way to put all this stuff. Like I don't mind this chute right here. This is pretty nice. Make sure our battery charge is staying up over here. Nice, down to 3. We have full charge, beautiful. Yeah, we've only been running this off of 3 solar panels, that's sick. So when this guy pulls from here, we can put it into the combiner that comes out here, which is this top piece. Okay, great. Do we have any more storage adapters? Probably not. Let's make some. You start to see how doing this in small chunks is the way to go for sure, but also because all these components, they, you know, it's a lot of metal. Yeah, it's so touchy right there, isn't it? Ooh-wee, cinnamon gravy. In theory, that should probably be on the inside lip, but, you know, whatever. We'll figure it out. Excellent. So this should all loop back into the main circuit. So this loot room's completely wired now, so it can pull stuff into the locker if it needs to be. Perfect. But it doesn't go downstairs. So we make this one like, I don't know, blue. The whole floor here is cool colors. Perfect. So all of those will feed. Perfect. Let's take things like air tanks and scuba fins and stick them upstairs where they belong. Things like yokas. So now hazmat suits should pull from there. This should be higher and stuff. In theory. Yes. Very good. That's a mess right here. We gotta figure that out. That's a hot mess. So if we were to stick stuff like, there you go, this. So we have the fridge wired up so it can grab food. We have this loot center here. We can probably make this a little loot setup too. I just want to make sure I got a spot to check our... Can I check it from here? Oh, that's kind of hot. Okay, I think we can set up the rest of the boxes then. Can make that all furnaces too if you want to. Yes. Alright, let's see if that works. Is this one on? Should pull it in. Yes. Takes a second that first time, doesn't it? I wonder if it's creating like a BSP tree. I'm gonna say yes. Oh wait. Hell yeah. Okay, so one other thing we haven't done downstairs, we didn't plug this loosey-goosey box in upstairs. So there's like another junction here. Yeah, there it is. It's feeding the outside, isn't it? It's starting to get crazy, huh? Oh my goodness. I like it. I like it a lot. And we'll put it in something like this. Let's see if it pulls. Awesome. It works. Oh, you know what would be tight? Is if we had one of these loosey-goosey sitting over here and we copied the filter and pushed it over. Oh my goodness, that would be sick. Let's see if that works, actually. I bet it does. I bet it does. I bet it works real well. So let's say we've got the scuba kit as a copy and paste. Let's see if we throw it up there, and we'll clear this one and see if it moves over. Oh, that's what a cool way to like move into like a set. Oh yeah, you don't have to have it plugged in at all. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. Copy paste. Alright, so let's take this one. Copy. Okay. Now let's go over here. Oh, it does work. So these are little copy pastas. Oh, that's hot. That's so hot. I love it. That's dope. We can just copy and paste. That's super hot. So that little on and off switch, we should probably move over here. Then you can set it up, paste it in. Good to go. That's disgusting. I love it. Disgusting. Whew. Alright guys, we should probably call it here. I just realized we're 7.5 hours in. 7 hours in. Plus I gotta go check on the rogue cargo ship. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll be back on later today. We should have some other cool videos explaining some of the build techniques here. And hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Yeah, have a fantastic day.